Right. If anything bad happens this time, I'm actually just going to enjoy the rest of my weekend and hop off, to be honest with you. I gotta be honest. I don't want anything bad to happen this time. I just want to play Minecraft and enjoy myself streaming. Hello everyone! How are we doing? Back for day 2. And it's a bit cold in my room because I got a fan blaring. Ugh, good thing I brought myself a tea in this red cup. Why is it that the red cup always wins the poll? And it's not even close. Like, do I just need to put red cup at the bottom? Looking at the results, the bottom cup is the one that has the least amount of votes, and it like progressively goes down, so I'm wondering if that's the reason. Hello chat. Hello Endercraft, hello Glamrock's Universe, hello Chase FNAF, hello Monomi, hello Zote, hello FNAF Stuff, hello Monk, hello Gray, hello Lego Fazbear Dead Madness, hello Chase FNAF, I already said your name, get out of it. Hello Nocturnal, because the red cup is the best, I see why. I gotcha. Hello A-Channel, hello RGB, hello William, hello Fazbear XYZ, XYZ, depending where you're from. Hello Boris, hello Steve Blocks. Yes, let's get the obvious out the way. I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. That's because I was not proactive yesterday and I forgot to put my clothes in the wash. So that's what I did this morning. So yes, I'm a bit stinky today. So if anyone decides to call me out on that, hey, it's Sunday, I'm in my PJ pants. Come on. I like to be laid back sometimes. And remember to actually do the chores that are required of me in this household that I still live in. Cup of tea stinky, yeah exactly, stinky tea exe. Also, Cuppa, what happened yesterday? What did happen yesterday? We built something and we got it done. We got quite a bit done yesterday. We built, what's its face? A Bite at Freddy's in Minecraft. And I've actually got a YouTube short prepared for it that I'll put out sometime this week. So that will be, pretty cool, because I think it will be exciting, depending how things go in the future with future live streams. But today we're not focusing on FNAF. Today we're doing Bendy and Ink Machine stuff, because god damn it, I would not be touching this map if I didn't force myself to. Spoiler alert, the next video is not Bendy and the Ink Machine Chapter 3. That's the reason why I'm streaming this today, because, good lord, ADHD is a bitch, and I struggle focusing on one thing at a time, and I gotta be honest, kinda slowly fell off Bendy. Gotta be honest, so I don't want to just leave it like Help Wanted 2. I want it to actually get some good treatment. So I'm forcing myself to stream Bendy and the Ink Machine, so that way I can get some parts done. Technically, I've already added some gameplay to Chapter 3, and we'll go over that later. I've got a checklist. I always have a checklist when it comes to videos, so once I find it. It's Chapter 1's, Chapter 2's, his Chapter 3's checklist, so there are a few things that I can do today. We're not going to do all the gameplay of Chapter 3. In fact, let me just get something out the way with. I think my problem with Minecraft maps is I always build something and I'm like, you know what? This gameplay isn't all that complicated. I'm gonna remake the entire gameplay. And that's where it goes wrong. That's where it goes wrong. Right there. I've pinpointed it. I've pinpointed the exact location where all of my projects, my big game projects, go wrong. It's the moment I decide, wait a minute, the gameplay is pretty simple. I'll just make the entire thing. And let me tell you, there was no prior thought to that, because adding gameplay, especially the entire gameplay, to a Minecraft map by yourself is a lot of work and repetition. And by god, I would have learned my lesson already, but no. I said it with Ruin, and I started working on all of the Ruin gameplay, and to be fair, I did, for the most part. Like, the prologue in Chapter 1 basically recreated that one-to-one in Minecraft. Bendy, and then I fell off it because I was like, wait, oh my god, there's so much work. Oh, like even if it's scripted, I think scripted stuff is worse than non-scripted stuff, because with scripted stuff you have to make sure it's there. With non-scripted stuff you can just do whatever. But when it comes to scripted gameplay, it's the worst because you have to actually manually do that. It's the same here with Bendy and the Ink Machine. I did chapter 1, I did chapter 2. And here we are already. No worries, I believe you can do it. No, that's the thing. I'm not doing it. That's the thing. I'm not canceling Bendy, I'm saving Bendy. I'm saving Bendy because I'm not adding all of the gameplay to it, because that's just a lot of work. And when videos already take a month to make, I'm getting 12 videos out a year on average. Which is not a lot. I want to do more than that. So I want to make sure that I'm doing things that I want to do and not wasting time adding in useless gameplay. So what I'm doing is cutting out the main gameplay, and instead I'm going to do what I did with Secret of the Mimic, because I still believe that Secret of the Mimic was the best free roam map that I have made in terms of balancing gameplay and exploration. The core gameplay was still there, like you can tell it's Secret of the Mimic, but you didn't need to do all the data diver stuff. You didn't need to, you know, upgrade all the state. Well, I guess I did add a lot of gameplay to Secret of the Mimic, but the point is, I'm just going to be doing like some free roaming stuff here. So currently my list for chapter 3 is doors, which are already done, ink rivers, which are already done, cardboard cutouts, soup cans. Get the fuck out of here, because I am not adding in any more soup cans to this goddamn map. I'm not doing it. I refuse to add any more soup cans to this map. I'm done with it. I don't want it. Wooden planks, I don't know, we'll see. Respawn points, those are kind of important. Dripping ink is environmental stuff, so I do gotta add that. But today's stuff is right here. This is the stuff that I want to do, okay? This is the stuff that I want to do today. And again, I want this to be interesting. I didn't know you curse. Yeah, I've just decided that these live streams, I just want to be me. So that is what it is. Stop saying bad words. If I'm ever... My highest demographic of audience watches my videos on TV, so if I just blurted out swear words, I'm sorry to everyone in the household that had to hear that. But I'm gonna keep doing it! Today we're gonna be focusing on Boris, the guy I hate, the elevator, and maybe the cardboard cutouts, because cardboard cutouts aren't part of the gameplay, but they're so frequent around Bendy that they might as well just be a part of the map, right? Your mum is looking at you weird. Hi, don't mind the tired British person screaming at Minecraft maps. Don't mind me. I'm perfectly sane, I'm just tired, that's all, and I want to get stuff done. Everyone works here, we all know what work's like. Ugh. Edward with the $2, thank you so much. Aloha to you, man. Aloha, Edward, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $2. Boris, guy I hate, not really I was expecting. Oh, I hate Boris. Boris was useless to me. What does Boris do in any of Bendy and the Ink Machine? And I'm not talking about Tom. Tom is the GOAT. I'm talking about Boris. Boris does nothing but open up a single door to you. He crawls through a vent, and that is it. And we know we can crawl into a vent, because we do it in Chapter 4. He's cute, that's his purpose. It's not good enough. Ugh. Not good enough. So that's what we're going to be focusing on, and when I say Boris companion, it's just going to be that. It's going to be a companion that follows you around the map. Kinda like M1 or M2 from my Secret of the Mimic map. For those of you who didn't figure that out, by the way, that map has M2, the one that can attack you, but it also has M1 fixed. So if you fix M1, he becomes a little guy, and he just follows you around. He doesn't do anything, but he just follows you around. So that's pretty much what Boris is going to do in this map. I can tell you already, I'm just going to take the model of it, and I'm going to put a zombie AI in it so that way it just follows you. Remove its attack so that way it doesn't actually hurt you, and that will be Boris. Because at least here he'll follow you, unlike in game where he just sits in the elevator all the time. Does Boris do more than Rev? At least Rev plays At least Rev plays Fortnite. Boris does nothing. Why do I own a Freddy Fazbear cutout? Why don't you own a Freddy Fazbear cutout? Alright, so we got that. AI zombies is stupid. Blame Mojang, not me. Hello Devin. We're gonna work on the elevator, and we're gonna work on cardboard cutouts. I highly doubt we can get all three done, so I'm going to have you vote which ones we do first. In fact, let me do that now because there's one more thing I want to talk about. What do I work on first? Boris, companion. Does Boris have 1R or 2? Just 1. Boris, companion, elevator, or Bendy cutouts. Please don't vote Bendy cutouts. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just remove them all. Because they serve no purpose, but then again, they are quite important to the gameplay. Anyway, the last thing I want to talk about, because you guys didn't believe me yesterday. You guys didn't believe me yesterday. And I went insane over this. I went absolutely mental. Hang on a minute. I went wild over this. And that's because I found it. You already are insane? Shut up. Shh. Be nice. I found it. You guys didn't believe me. And I found it. It was right where I said it would be. It was literally in the streams I was looking at. And you didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. So, for those of you that don't know, I don't even remember how we got to this conversation in the first place. But someone brought up caveman films. And I was like, hang on a minute. I remember something about caveman films that I've never talked about before. And I really hope I haven't talked about it, because otherwise it's going to be really embarrassing. But it is what it is. So, we're going over to the news, because this is important stuff. Caveman Films has done something that I will never forgive him for. Caveman Films will never hear the end of it because of this right here. This build that I spent half an hour looking for yesterday. This right here. I don't think any words are needed. I don't think I need to say anything. I think it's really obvious. Oh, what's that? You want different angles? Oh, don't worry. I got you. In fact, I got 2. Recognize it now? What is this, chat? What is this? Is that Bonkabon? It sure is. But what kind of Bonkabon is it? Why would I bring up Bonkabon? That's right. It's almost like Caveman Films stole my goddamn Bonkabon design. I told you. I told you. Why am I making this dramatic? Because it's important. You didn't believe me, and I went insane looking for this yesterday. But this is it. This is retribution. This is what I strive for right here. Proving a point and backing it up by making fun of you for not believing in me. And just to drill the point in even more. Just to make the point. Buddy, YouTubers steal from each other all the time. Not me. Who do I steal from? And who are you calling buddy? Let's be very clear here. I spent a long time working on that bunker bond design. In fact, I added working gameplay to it. Did Caveman Films? I don't think so. The role-playing guy? No. Only thing he does is put on a skin, get a bunch of friends in a Discord call, which I've definitely not done in the past. I see the hate in his eyes. It is. In fact, I might need to calm down because soon I'm gonna get the Sith eyes. Or use the ones from the actual game. No. This right here is mine. This is my designs, and you can't take them from me. They're literally built different? No. Maybe he uses some mods, but if anything, that just makes me look even better because I did it without mods. I did it without mods. Alright, that's it. That's it. I just wanted to show that. That was a good voice warm-up, though, I gotta be honest. That was a really good voice warm-up. My voice isn't, I don't feel tired in my voice anymore, you know? You gotta warm up sometimes. And I think that was worth it. Anywho's, we ready to, out of all the people who stole from you, you picked the poor guy, just why? Okay, let me be clear. Let me be clear, because I know some people are probably gonna take that out of context. I don't care. I give zero shits, okay? I don't care. In fact, you're right. They're not one-to-one, but they are similar. And if anything, I don't watch Caveman Films. I was watching a stream with Rev. Rev was actually showing this to me, and we were skipping through, and I saw that. I was like, hang on a minute. That's my bunker bond design. That's really cool. But you know, what's the point in showing off if you're not going to make an event out of it? You gotta make it interesting, you know? Like, you've already seen my bunker bond design. You gotta hype things up, you know? So anyway, I don't care. Before people start going over to Caveman going, this guy hates you, by the way. It's like, no. Trust me, I'm Wrecking Mob #1 viewer. I'm the generation that watched Wrecking Mob like the year it came out, okay? I didn't watch roleplays from him. I did watch FNAF roleplays, but not from him. But yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I just think it's funny. How dare this guy recreate something from FNAF in his FNAF map and I do the same thing? But the difference is that I did mine first, and that's how you know it's copying. Man, I should have probably checked that his video came out after mine. I'm pretty sure it did, but again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, what did the poll say? What did the poll say? Elevator, cool. Okay. Why is Bendy cut out so high up? Who woke up this morning and said, I want to watch CuppaTeaExe add in a bunch of cardboard cutouts? What are you guys doing? Is your weekend really that uneventful? I think Security Breach broke him. I haven't played Security Breach in a while. Nothing to do with Security Breach. You can't blame Security Breach for all of my issues. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's head on over to Minecraft. And Bendy in the Ink Machine. Been a bit since I've been in this world, but hey, we're back! Literally, the last time I was here was... Did I do commands after? I think I did. I think I started working on Bendy Chapter 3, and then I realized I wanted to do something else. So I did Dead by Daylight. Man, Dead by Daylight was so long ago. I know Dead by Daylight came out 2 weeks ago, but you have to remember, I've been working on Dead by Daylight for like over a month. So, for me, this stuff is way longer ago. Way longer? Way longer ago. That's correct. That's the correct terminology. He hasn't played Security Breach for several months. I can confirm he's fallen off. Alright. So, ooh? Yo! Thank you so much for the gift and membership. Mustafa. That's how you pronounce it. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Make sure you tell them thank you. Why do you only have 2 worlds? So, what I have done with Chapter 3, though, is I've added in all the doors, first of all. So the doors are functional, and... Hello?
Yes, my weekend is uneventful. I'm content with a cutout stream tongue.
I'm content with a cutout stream. Thank you, Edward, for the $5. I appreciate that. But you might be content with that, but you better not be content with a door stream, because I added in every single door. Other than the doors that open via, like, external prompts, like, Boris shows up right here in this vent and then opens up this door. This door doesn't open because I didn't add in the actual prompt for it, because, you know, Boris isn't here. All of these black concrete blocks represent cardboard cutouts, and by golly, there's a lot of them. And then all of the ink puddles are everywhere. Remember when we built this on stream? Did I finish Chapter 3 on stream? I don't remember. I know I started building Chapter 3, but I don't remember if I actually built the entire thing on stream. Again, it's been a while. But either way, all of Chapter 3 is built, and all of the doors have been added. Why is there a pool of Bendy cutouts? There just is. There just is. Don't worry about it. My internet sucks. I can assure you mine's worse. I can assure you mine's worse when it wants to be. You ended the stream at the staircase? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've done the rest then. All this has been added. All this has been added. All of this. There's no, puddles down here because that's what all of these command blocks are for. And I don't want them loaded in at all times. My name is Edward. I constructed the gimmick. I love making gimmicks. The poll is still going on. Oh, okay. Oh well. Let me end it then. If you're so fussed about it. You know. Alright. So, what we're doing is... elevator. That's a fun start. At least that's one way for us to get from top to bottom without using the stairs. So we'll do that. I like the projectionist. The projectionist was not part of the list. But I guess he will be an enemy. I guess, you know what, let me add that. Before we start on the elevator, now that we know what we're doing, projectionist. Let's go through the gameplay of Chapter 3 that we should add to the map. Okay? So I've already mentioned that we're not doing all the gameplay other than Chapters 1 and 2. In fact, what I might just do is make a separate map for Chapters 1 and 2, and then just release that as its own thing. So, let's go through the list of what we want done for Chapter 3. We've got Boris Companion, we got cutouts, wooden planks. Okay, chat, yay or nay, do we like cardboard cutouts? Not cardboard cutouts, wooden planks. The things you smack with an axe, and they break. Do they do anything? Does your life lack purpose without the inclusion of wooden planks? Do we cut them? No wooden planks. You like them? You want the wooden planks? Fine. It's going at the bottom of the priority list, I'll tell you that though. Going at the bottom of the priority list. They are needed or I will turn into a searcher. I would cut my toes off. Alright, cardboard cutouts already included. Respawn points are important. Respawn points are important. Dripping ink is also important because it's part of map atmosphere. Okay. So doors are done, ink rivers are done. We're gonna do the elevator next. Boris Companion, cutouts, projectionist, dripping ink, respawn points, wooden planks. Is there anything else for chapter 3? Add the gun. I guess I can add the gun, but I'm not gonna make it so that you have to do the series of events to get there. So the cat came in my room for a second, which you would see, by the way. Gun. Remove the ability to jump. You can jump in the game. Oh, Ink Demon roaming. You're right. Ink Demon roaming. Ink Machine cameo. Ink Machine cameo. Which I don't think I did for chapter 2, actually. Giant Searcher. You can't jump in Bendy? I thought you could. You can jump. Pretty sure you can jump in Bendy. I don't remember, it's been a while. You can, yeah, I thought you could. Secret Giant Searcher boss. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll put it at the bottom of the priority list. Giant Searcher. I think soup cans are a memorable feature of Bendy and the Ink Machine, therefore you should consider adding them. Let me consider it. No. Done. Yeah, I have no idea about the big boss. The different bosses and stuff. Like, apparently there's one in chapter 2 and chapter 3, and I have no clue, but that's fine. Alright, so that's it for chapter 3, right? Why do I hate soup cans? Try adding in like 100 of them and tell me that you enjoy it. Especially that they add nothing to the map. Actually, I'll tell you what. Ink Guy doesn't show up on this floor. Like, the Ink Demon doesn't appear on this floor. So what I'll have is, in a similar way to, pardon me, let's add, we've got Ink Demon, Projectionist, Alice, enemy, the Projectionist enemy, Alice enemy, enemy, there we go. He doesn't appear on the Projectionist's floor either. Okay, well, I was just going about the floors he doesn't do. Like, Alice isn't going to be on the Projectionist's floor because that's where the Projectionist is. So we got the Projectionist down there. When will this live stream end? I don't know. I started half an hour ago. The Secret Searcher boss fight is optional. Again, I put it at the bottom of the priority list. In fact, it's all the way at the bottom. Above wooden planks, though, because wooden planks are equally unimportant. The Butcher Gang is in this chapter. Okay, I'll have randomly spawning those guys as well. So Ink Demon roaming. Enemies are high priority. In fact, I'd go higher priority than cutouts in the gun. Gun. Cutouts. Butcher Gang. Okay, so these have already been done, so it's fine. So from top to bottom, the priority list goes Elevator, Boris Companion, Ink Demon roaming, Projectionist enemy, Alice enemy, Butcher Gang, gun, cutouts, Ink Machine cameo, dripping ink, respawn points, giant searches, and the wooden planks. In fact, let me put the dripping ink higher up, because again, that's part of the actual map. Okay. Searches, don't forget searches. Okay, what I'll do for the randomly spawning enemies Let me make a separate category. For the enemies that spawn randomly. I know you can't see this right now, but trust me, I'm writing it down somewhere where I'll find it. Ink Demon, enemy, random spawns. Ink Demon will spawn randomly. Butcher Gang will spawn randomly. In set places, but randomly, okay? Like, they'll have a certain amount of places that they can spawn, but it'll be random, it won't be guaranteed. And then we'll do the same with, who is it? Searchers. Who already have models anyway, so it hopefully won't be too bad. Searchers. Are those all of the randomly spawning guys? Should be. And this is just gameplay elements. Okay. The list has been updated. Again, we are not going to be going through all of this on stream, but we will still get some stuff done. Okay, we all good? The Butcher Gang doesn't roam, one of them shows up at the internet. Again, I'm not doing scripted moments. Oh my god, the bloody lockers. I'm done with lockers, oh my god. That's going near the bottom. That's going near the bottom. That's going like below cutouts. Alright, lockers. Will you add at least one section of the collection portion of gameplay? Have you seen chapters 1 and 2? Did you see chapters 1 and 2? That's all here. That's all here. Just joined, what are we talking about? Making a list of gameplay for chapter 3. Organizing things in terms of priority because I will not be adding in the entire gameplay. Maybe some reorders? Here, you know what? I'll put the list on screen so that way you know what I'm talking about, okay? I'll do it on screen so that way we all see it together, and that way I hopefully don't get any questions throughout the stream. I'm definitely going to still get the same questions throughout the stream, but it is what it is. To do Bendy. Okay. Chapter 3 gameplay, just chapter 3 gameplay, it's fine. Yoink. Nope. Yoink. Yeah. Yoink. There. Chapter 3 gameplay. In terms of highest priority to lowest priority. Elevator. I have cap locks on, whatever. Elevator. Boris. Ink Demon. Dian. Ink Demon. Projector. Alice. Ink effects. Plural. Respawn points. That one gets an equals because it's special. No one's special here. Gun. Cutouts. Lockers. Ink machine. Big. So I'll just do Searcher Boss. Searcher Boss. Thanks. Okay, there's our list. Okay. Let me outline it so that way you can see it. Bonk. Can I bold it, please? No. Alright. That is not the font I wanted. I thought that would be the Bendy font. I've got the Bendy font in here somewhere. Is that it? That is not the Bendy font. Here, I'll just use the Minecraft font. It's easy. Let me put it there. Okay. We are okay with this. Yes? Will I make Halo Combat Evolved in Minecraft? Probably not. Yes? In order of most important to least important. The Meatly? Yeah, I should probably add the Meatly. That's fine, that's like an easy 2-second thing. He's going near the bottom of the list though. Let's see, where does he decide to... Where should he go? Probably like here. Okay. Take a good look at this list, because I'm not going to have it up on screen the entire time unless you want it to be on screen the entire time. I thought I outlined it. You can't see it right now. Done. Bro, that is not outlined. What are you on about? That's such a bad outline. Whatever, you can see it now. You'll add the searcher boss, that's so cool. Bottom of the list! Bottom of the list, where is he? Searcher boss is like... there. Near the bottom of the... This is really difficult to do. There. Second to last at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Can you play Build Our Machine? No thanks, I like getting paid. Right. 40 minutes later, let's actually add this damn elevator. Okay? Where is it? Over here. The elevator shaft is done. It's all here. It goes from literally nothing up here, actually. Where does this go? This is the... yeah, this is this room. And what's cool about the elevator is that it goes all the way down to chapter 4, which is all the way over here. Because, you know, the elevator, the same elevator shaft that we dropped down at the end of chapter 3, is right here. But, you know, it actually ends up right here. Whatever. Alright. Let's make this elevator. I don't remember. I kind of have a picture of what it looks like. I kind of have an idea. Doesn't need to be too complicated anyway. Why did it take so long for any Bendy news? Because I was working on other projects. I work on other things. That's why it took so long. But hey, I'm here now and I'm forcing myself to do it so that way we don't have another Help Wanted 2 situation where I never go back to it. Okay, so this will be... let's change this up so that way there's proper borders. And I believe there's actually a border at the back here. And then there's a cap to it. I believe there is anyway. Kind of building this from memory, but it doesn't really matter anyway. Alright. There's our elevator. This is going to be taking us up and down. In fact, let me... wee bit of detail. There we go. Here's our elevator. You are taking too long. okay. I don't remember his name, so I was gonna make the reference, but I don't remember. Something Stein. Do any of your friends have their own YouTube channels? No, I'm the only one. Okay, so the input is here, right? The input is here, which is a problem already because this is... well... not the front of a block. So... Would I rather build Puppet Playtime or Security Breach again? Security Breach. Block display? Shh. No. In fact, what I'll do... okay. Thinking ahead. I can make this multiplayer friendly if the teleport command teleports teams of players that are standing in the elevator shaft. And it can also teleport entities of the same team, I hope. So what I'll do is have armor stand player heads facing this way. The problem is I don't have player heads of all the floors. What are the floor names? It's K, I, P, 9, and whatever this is. KIP 9, and what? How do you donate if you don't have any money? Well, that's the neat part, you don't. KIP 9. Come on, chat, you're supposed to be the nerds here. What's the bottom floor of Bendy called? K11. Oh, K11 P9. That's it? Okay. Well, let me go to the Minecraft Player Heads website and find myself some player heads that will be temporary. Oh. Let me be clear. Let me find some temporary player heads. 14? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I wonder if... yes. There we are. Let's go with fonts for now. Material font. Awesome. Actually, might not even need temp assets. So we got K. No. Custom heads. Okay, perfect. First one is K. Which is not here. There it is. I swear, searching through this website sometimes is... copy. Okay. K. This is floor K. 11. The same thing here. Symbols. Probably. If I had to take a guess. Fonts. Material font. Oak font. You could add like a lantern inside the elevator. I mean, there is something up there already, but if it's bothering you, yeah, I can find a light block or something. 11, here it is. Okay, 11, P, and 9. While I'm already here, let me get 9. Okay, 09. Are any Bendy fans going to come to my house and string me up if I do 09 instead of just 9? Probably. And then the last one is P and 14. Where is it? They go from... Why would they go from 10 to 30? What about all the other numbers? Do they not matter? Apparently not. There we go. 14 and P. Would I ever build anything from Sonic the Hedgehog? Well, I'd need to play the games first. The only game I've played with Sonic in it was Olympic Winter Games 2008. Okay. Those are our floors, correct? There's 5 floors? Okay, 11, 9, 14, and P. Now what we do is get ourselves some armor stands. I haven't lit up this place, right? So I'm free to put command blocks anywhere? Yes, okay. Neat. We're gonna make a mess of this floor, I'll tell you that. Visible, no gravity. Custom name, E button. Let's start with K. K floor. You are K. Congratulations. Just put O, we don't need that 9 if it's too big for you or something. It doesn't matter. Actually, what's the order of the hang on, let me just find an image. It'd probably be better. Here we go, this is exactly what I want. So, K11, P9, 14 at the bottom. Peak. K11, P9, 14. So like that. Next one is going to be 11th floor. Next one is going to be P floor. P floor. Next one is going to be 9th floor. And 14th floor. And what I'll have is you just go to any of these floors whenever you want. There's not going to be any restrictions or anything. What's with that mumbling? Oh, God forbid I talk to myself when I concentrate. God forbid. Then what we can do... Attribute at E name equals E button. Limit 1. Limit 1. Sort random. Scale base set 0.5. No entity was set. Did I not call you elevator button? Custom name E button. Oh right. I forget the website is stupid sometimes. There, that's why. I have to go through all of them again. Make ban, no thank you. 14. Actually, that's what I should have said yesterday when someone asked me, what's a game I will never touch? And it's any of the bands. Ironically or not. Secret plushies. We've already... the list is there. I will not change the list. The list is there and it stays like that now. Alright, is that gonna be big enough? Hopefully so. Ooh, better idea? I have a central armor stand. That's actually a better idea. Custom name. E button. Tag. main floor. Okay, so we'll have this armor stand be the one that all of the other armor stands are teleporting around. So TP@E tag equals main floor inside this block right here. And have it facing directly in front of itself. Command block time. Miss this. The main point of the lockers is to hide from the ink demon, so when he said, yeah, I played the game. I played the game. But also, here's a question for you. Would you rather, if you don't hide in a locker, the ink demon instantly kills you like he does in game, or would you rather there be a fun sequence where you run away from him and find a place to hide? Because I can make it so he just constantly chases you. We'll see about the lockers. If there's not too many, then yeah. I think I actually marked down where the lockers are, so maybe it won't be too bad. Execute at E, tag equals main floor, run TB at E, tag equals K floor. Okay. Nope. Nope. There. Yeah, that's fine. Minus 0.1. That's 2.5. 2. Whoa. 1.75. I need you. There we go. Awesome. Again, this is just so that we see what floor it actually is. What I'll then do is put interaction entities over them, so that way we actually input them. But to make sure that they always stay there, I'm going to have this command block constantly repeated, well, constantly teleported there. So it goes K11 is going to be there. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's working. It's working. You know who's not working? You bunch of jobless hobos. You know who is working on the weekend? Me. God forbid. Sorry, I had to throw a jobless joke in there. What are we doing? Just joined? Working on the Bendy Vator. That's what I'm going to call it now. I'm going to call it the Bendy Vator. Speaking of lockers, maybe you will tag players each time they click on interactions. Yeah, so apparently... apparently there's the tag command. And here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? What I meant to say, what I tried to say and what I said were two different things. I meant data merging entities in a way that I knew that there was a tag command, but I didn't know how to explain what I need. Maybe I'm just bad at command blocks. Maybe I'm just bad at this. Maybe that's all the reason is. Maybe the entire reason I do YouTube is so that way I look stupid, but then what really happens is I piss you guys off enough to that you tell me what I need to do. And then I learn how to do it. And then I get better at it. I mean, that's pretty much how my channel has been for the last few years, to be fair, so... 5. There we are, there's our elevator buttons. Now we need an interaction entity over all of them. 2 mods came in due to the mod joke. Yeah. That's rude, I work every day. This build is massive. It's very spread out. It's spread out, but I wouldn't say it's the biggest build I've made. Thoughts on using Axiom? Hey, you do what you want. I personally will not be using it, because I don't see a reason to. But if you want to use Axiom, I won't stop you. Dumb on the outside, smart on the inside. That's how I act in my videos. I portray my videos as me being stupid, but in reality, big brain smart. Unless you mean I look stupid, which in that case, that's rude. The Bell Evasion, no, it's the Bendy Evasion. Okay, now that we've done that, summon, interaction. Like, let's put it this way, chat. I can go back to not using interaction entities. I really don't want to, but like I could. Make the elevator move 0.25, 0.25 blocks whenever it moves up or down. I don't think you understand. I'm not using block displays, so I can't exactly do that. The fastest it can move is 1 block, or I can make it go half a block, but I'll have to change up most of the build every time I do. You said there would be a Bedrock Pizza Night, did I? I don't remember. It's fine. Interaction with... 0. I don't remember how big these things usually tend to be. Probably like 0.3. Height 0.3. Tags. And what do I name this? K-floor, int is usually what I do. K-floor interaction. Whoa. What happened there? Oh, I didn't spell height right. There we go. That's why. Don't worry, Deadest. I got it. 11 P 09 or just 9. 9 is there. And 14, because 14 theory, lol. Execute at E. Wait, instead what I can do is use these same... I was going to execute it at the player heads, but I can just execute it at this. So if I just do... int... So what I do is just make it go forward a bit more, so 0.1 instead of minus 0.1. It needs to go a bit higher up though. I'm just gonna guess. How about commands functioning in Bedrock Edition? Let me think about that. No. That's better. Now that's not in the way. 0.1. Is this good now? Okay, that's where these ones should be. 0.1. 0.1. I can close this now because I don't need it. 1. These should probably go up to 1.6. Okay. 4. Yeah, chat, no. I will not be working on Bedrock commands. I respect myself too much. Sorry. Bit more. Less. Good. Okay, so those are our buttons done. Those are the buttons done. Oh, bloody hell. On me. What are your thoughts on Fanta? It's fine. I haven't had Fanta in a while. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Is that a Dolly reference? Can I make FNAF references during a Bendy stream? I will. Okay, so execute as at E, tag equals. Let's start with... Okay, let's start simple. Let's go from K to 11 and 11 to K. So tag equals 11 floor int on attacker. Okay. So if I do that, that is then going to power this. What that's then going to do... I'll tell you what I'll do, actually. Ooh, can I do that? I don't know. What I do need first, though, is a frame of the entire elevator going up and down the shaft. Porting to Bedrock isn't worth the hassle. As someone who has done that, believe me, I'm aware. Believe me. Okay, so this one here, and, Ooh, my favorite Bendy character. Thank you, Mustafa. Sorry, I keep pronouncing your name wrong. Mustafa for the $2. I appreciate that. I don't know. I was too busy focused on the first game. No, what's her face from the second game? Audrey. Audrey from the second game. That's my answer. Have you ever tried European Fanta? Probably. Probably at some point. Okay, where do I put this? Make sure I have space for it. Paste it here. So all of this is what's going to be copied over. Just this build right here. Everything else is on the outside. So that means I don't need to teleport these entities with me? Or should I? No, they probably should go down with the player. I mean, that's not a big deal anyway, that's just another teleport command. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Let's go through cloning this entire build. Now, because this is an elevator, and clone commands are finicky, I need to clone the block above the build, as well as below it. So, this block and this block are the ones that need to get cloned. So that way, when it goes back up, it clears the blocks on top of it, and when it goes down, it clears the blocks under it. In fact, let me get rid of this as well. Just so that it looks nice. South. There we go, so... It's probably gonna reset itself, but whatever. I put you on my TV, phone, and... I put you on my phone and TV, and they're synced, and it sounds so good. I'm sure you have other devices. What do you mean you've only capped it at 2? I still find it really interesting that most people who watch my videos watch it on TV. Like, that is the highest demographic by a long shot. Awesome. Okay, so now what I do is I take this number here at the very end, and I do it like 200 times, or however long it's gonna, however many blocks long this shaft is. Okay, so this is the floor for K. In fact, let me separate it so that way I know it's there. Floor K. Floor K. I watch it on phone. Back to the pizza place. One day. Hand on T-Man, how the hell do you watch device you're watching on? What? How the hell do you what device we're watching you on? I'm assuming you mean to say, how do I know what device you're watching on? And there's this really fun thing called YouTube Analytics, which I decided to take a look at yesterday because I never do. I'm very bad at that, because I was just curious. Okay, so, we wanted to start with K to 11, right? So, I think what I'm going to do is do the entire shaft first, and then I'm just going to color code which one goes to where. So K to 11, 11 to P, P to 14, 14 to 9, or whatever. And then what I'm going to have to do is, because you don't just go one floor up or one floor down, you can go wherever you want. So that's where the mix match is going to happen. So this is probably going to take a bit. This is probably going to take a bit. How long is it going to do to take do chapter 4? No clue. I'm honestly not thinking about that right now. So let's start with K2. God, I got a really itchy nose. Bloody hell. Floor K to floor 11. Do I do this out of scoreboards, or do I do this with repeaters? God, elevator. When it's a chain so long as this, do I do it with... Do I do scoreboards or do I do repeaters, chat? Which one is gonna get me in trouble? I'll make it so that you can't... Yeah, repeaters are easier, but scoreboards are more reliable, that's all. Which one is easier? Technically, repeaters. Trust your judgment. Fine, I'll do. But then... Oh god, it's gonna be so... I'll do scoreboards. Okay, scoreboard objectives add... C3... EV timer. C3L timer. Dummy. So, whenever I click on that button over there, it's going to start increasing the scoreboard. So, execute if score at P. Oh god, it's going to go through multiplayer stuff as well. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Execute if score at P. C3. Elevator timer matches one or more. Run scoreboard players. Add at P. E3. Oh, C3. E3's dead. Lol. 1. There. From there, now I need a bunch of repeating command blocks for every single floor. I should probably separate them. So, right now, if it's at 0, I'll do it the 1. So, execute if score at P. Chapter 3 L timer matches 0 to. No, I won't do 0. Let's do 1 to 5. You can move an armor stand a certain amount of blocks with position command. Why can't you do it with a block? I don't know, because blocks, it's simple logic. Okay, buddy. Okay. Right, so that's this one done. Let's now go through every single one. So, realistically, "13, 12, 11, and this is going to go all the way down to this block right here, which is what? 190. So we're going from 214 to 190. So how many blocks is that? 214 minus 190 gives us... That is not what I wanted. 214 minus 190 is going to give us 24 blocks. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 blocks. Yes, 24. Because we're not counting the top one. Well, we are counting the top one. Now we get to decide how fast we want this thing to go. We don't want it to go too fast, because otherwise it will be a bit much. How fast do we want this to go? A few blocks a second? This is at 5, 2 blocks a second. So what would that be, every 10 ticks then? Let's see. Let's start with a few. So 14, 13. This is the least favorite part about command blocks, by the way, is one by one going through every command block and just copy pasting for a different number. This is just oh. And then I'm gonna have to do it again for each of the scoreboards, and oh my goodness. Command blocks suck. Command blocks suck. Never get into them. If I inspired you, stop before it's too late. $199, 198, 197, 196. Really itchy nose. 5, 4, 3, 2. Copying the same as shit. Yep. I'm sorry, you said shite. Important difference. Too late, I'm inspired. I shall suffer in hell for my consequences. Okay, so we got 5. So 1 to 5. This one will be 10, 20. So if we're just going up in 10s, that shouldn't be too difficult to keep track of then. 50, 60. And instead of having a different system for going up and down, what I'm gonna do is just reverse it. So like if you're going up, it will detect which floor the elevator is on, and from there we'll just decide whether it reverses the scoreboard or if it increases, and that's how we'll be able to go up or down while using the same set of scoreboards. 50, 60, 170, 180, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230. And this is the first floor done. Jesus Christ, my nose is itchy. Hang on. I don't have tissues at my desk. I'm gonna go get tissues quickly. You're not behaving. Turns out if you've got an itchy nose, you just need to blow it. 11.56 years later. Yeah, my bad. I took a bit longer because I went to go refill my tea. That's why. My bad on that one. Let's actually test this out. Because this is a FNAF stream, shouldn't we have Bendy face taped on Freddy? I don't have... I mean, like, I got some Bendy stuff, but, like, nothing that's gonna cover the face of him. I don't know. You're gonna have to deal with it. I got nothing else. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on a Bendy match. Right, scoreboard player set at P C3L time 1. Yeah, that's good speed. Ah, what? I'm 1 block short. One block short. Just use my face. Okay, let's start over. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, obviously, it's... yeah. That's fine. Okay, and now it's here. Now what I'm also going to have happen... is I need... oof. This is gonna be... what we're going to do is... at E tag equals... what did I call it? E main? Did I call it E main or did I call it something else? Surely I called it something else. Main floor. Main floor. Run TP at E tag equals main floor. -1. Wait, no, I can't do that. I just realized I can't do that because otherwise it's not going to work when it goes up and down. Why couldn't you collect a clone? Why couldn't you connect clone commands to markers so you only use one command instead of all those? What? What? That having a marker makes no difference. Because it still needs to get cloned, and you can't clone blocks to a position of an entity. Okay. Anyway, so that works now. What I want now is a way to tell what floor we're actually on. Okay, but it makes no difference. Because I still need a bunch of command blocks. So RGB, it makes no difference. It makes no difference. What are we working on? The elevator. So now that we're down here... so I wanna... how do I decide which floor we're on? By using... here. Scoreboard objectives add C3L floor dummy. What we'll then do is scoreboard player set at P C3L floor. So we got 5 floors. This is floor 1. We'll do that one as floor 2. So this is going to set it floor 2. You would spend twice less or half the amount of command blocks, like just 1, And then teleport marker 1 block down or up until it reaches some chords. Doesn't make a difference, RGB. Maybe you're right, but I'm figuring... I know how I'm doing this, and that's all that matters, so as long as it gets done. So when we click on it, it's going to set it to floor 2. When it's at floor 2... And let's say this block here is what I want it to be, so... Let's say... I guess just this block, so... Execute if block here is stripped oak wood. That's not what I said, no. If that block is stripped oak wood, if score at P C3 floor matches 2, that means we're at floor 2. And from there, it's going to teleport the panel of all the armor stands down there. How come you don't like structure blocks? A clone command and structure block makes no difference. I'd rather just use a teleport command, and I'd rather just use a clone command. I got nothing against structure blocks. Clone commands are just more convenient and consistent. And we'll teleport it here. So TP at E tag equals main floor, or floor main. When are you going to finish Ruin Part 2 gameplay? Buddy, Ruin is done. I finished Ruin nearly, if not over a year ago. You use them every time, that's so easy. Okay, well I'm using clone commands. We are not the same. I don't know what you want me to say about that. You use structure. We're doing the same thing at the end of the day. Right. Run TP there. Let me put this behind it. There. Ruin Holy Furback, yeah. Did I find the clip from yesterday? Yes, I did. I showed it at the start of the stream. I finished Ruin literally a year ago. Hang on, no, I'm curious. It's been over a year, right? It's been well over a year. Literally tomorrow. Tomorrow, June 1st, 2025. Ruin has been done for exactly a year. You are late. You are late to Ruin, and bloody hell, my nose is still itchy. I need to blow it again. This time I brought myself some tissues because, good lord. I don't know if it's allergies or what. Yeah, you say that, Devin. You say that. It's been a year, but at the same time, I was working on Ruin for like 2 years, so the streams of Ruin span years. And then the actual Ruin, like, Ruin's announcement was 4 years ago, mind you. I'm old. I'm old. I missed a few streams, no worries. I'm back. Okay, so when it's there, what I then want to do is reverse it if I click. I'm trying to think what I'm doing. I hope not procrastinating. Well, you know what? Go for it. I'm ready. If Steel wants to throw another pizzaplex at me, so be it. At this point, whatever. Let me actually make this tag equals, what is it? 11th floor. 11th floor int. Okay. So now that we're down here, if we are on this floor, which is what that command block back there is doing, and we click on K, it's going to reverse. But what I also need to do, actually thinking about it, is I need a way to stop the scoreboard whenever I reach this floor. I should probably do that right now because it's still going. It's still going. So I need it to stop when we get here. How do I stop it when we get to a floor? I guess I can just... Instead of having one command that constantly increases it, instead of having this, just do this. So, if that's there... No. Execute. Unless block here is stripped oak wood. If the score... No, get rid of this. So that should stop it now. So if I set the score back to 1... I actually need to teleport it back up, that kind of helps. Main floor... here. We'll play a set at PC3 floor 1 and get rid of this block here. Okay. So if I click 11, okay, good. Now please stop when you get to the floor. Please stop when you get to the floor. Yay, okay. Ugh. I've suddenly realized that this whole map has the color scheme of a banana. The outlines definitely. But also this is just bendy, so. I have to tell you that area effect clouds are no longer invisible in 1.21.1 plus. Well, guess what, RGB? I'm playing 1.21.1. So if you're playing my map in the wrong version, that's on you. But that's fine, I can find another placeholder command. Like, that's not an issue. It is literally just a placeholder command. I can do like a particle command or something, it doesn't matter. The only reason I do area effect clouds is because they spawn and then they kill themselves right after. That's why. Also, my nose is bright red now. I look like Rudolph. Okay, so... we are now on this floor, and this command block up here is detecting it. This one right here is detecting it. This one right here. So now let's say we want to go from... Fun time Cuppa with that glowing nose. Yeah, exactly. This is how I become my OC. I turn into an orange skeleton because I just rub my nose so much because it's bloody itchy. Actually, that's a lot darker than I thought it was gonna go. Okay, let's now say that... Okay, so I got rid of this, but I also still want to keep this here. Next, what I want to do... This is floor 11. I want to go from floor 11 to floor K, which means I want to increase or decrease the scoreboard. So, remove. So, if the block is stripped oak wood, and we are on floor 2, as at E tag equals k floor int on attacker, run scoreboard place of this. That should do it. In fact, I can get rid of these. Fun time Cuppa is crazy work. Oh, I'm always having a fun time, other than the times I'm not and I start screaming. What am I doing here? Execute as at E tag equals 11 floor int on attacker, run summon area effect cloud. It also wouldn't matter if effect clouds are invisible or not, because it's not like they're inside the map, which they're not, so players are never gonna see them anyway. Okay, hopefully that should now be a way to get us from floor 1 to floor 2. Hopefully. If I've done everything correctly, where there's a chance that I won't, this should hopefully take us up back to the next floor. With that said, I do need to set up some teleport commands, but either way, if I click this... No. Okay. I thought that might be the case. Why is that? There. I just woke up, good morning. Hi. Welcome. Where is the cat? Outside. I got a pillow of Dusty though, if this counts. Dusty can always be here. Sits on my desk as Dusty. Ugh. You'll be good while I'm gone. Alright, chat, you're dealing with me now. I'm the moderator. I don't take no shit from no one. So behave. How is this fun? So much coding is torture. It's like puzzle. It's like puzzle making. It's like a puzzle, and that's fun. There's a challenge to it, and it's satisfying to see the result of it. That's all. You're making your own puzzle as you go along. It is mildly infuriating, but it's cool. So why is this not doing what I want? What I should probably do is set up some say commands so I know if it's working or not. Going F K to 11. Okay to 11, say F11 to K. So that way I know if it's actually outputting something or if it's just me being stupid. Okay, it is outputting it. So it is recognizing the command, but it just doesn't want to power. And I wonder if it's because of this command block right here. Because they're stopping it from doing it because I've already made it to stop, so... Is this the reason? If I unpower those command blocks, Is it going to work? No, it's not those command blocks. If that block is not stripped oak wood and the score matches 1, run remove this. Ah! Ah! I don't know what I did, but it's doing it. Pardon me. Oh, come on. Really? It stops at 10. Because it needs to go up 1 more block. That's why. There. My brain is twitching. Mine is working. Now, if it lets me go back down, this will be the best thing ever. Chat, we made a 2-floor elevator. It took us like an hour. We made a 2-floor elevator. Oh, okay. Okay. Win. That's the first W of the day. That's our first W of the day. Can we get some W's in the chat? And it's a W in the chat. We did it. Oh, do I not have any? Hey, Mustafa! Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Minecraft projects? Say thank you to them! Wait, Mufasta, you're not even a channel member yourself. You've gifted many memberships at this point, but you're not even a member yourself. I appreciate that. Why aren't you a member, though? Whoops. Forgot about that part. Okay, I do need to make it so that players on a team do go up and down as well. Dropping by to say hi before I head to work. No worries. I hope you, I was gonna say hope you have a good day, but hope work is bearable, and I hope you get through it well. I think that's more fitting. You need to make it so you can't interact with the 14 button until you need to? No. I'm making it so that you can go wherever you want, whenever you want. This is a free roam map now. This is a free roaming map. Now I wonder, could I just affect the player with, like, levitation? I got you, that makes sense, actually, Mustafa. I keep going to call you Mufasa. I'm sorry. Mustafa. Sorry, I keep saying your name wrong. Mustafa. That actually does make sense, but I appreciate that. If I just do, like, effect, give, happy, levitation, infinite, like 1, true. Nah, it needs to go a bit faster. But I mean, like... Is that... Surely I'm not the only one who thinks that's a bad idea, right? What if you add slow falling so you descend smoother as well? I think slow falling is a bit too slow, though. Like, what if I do... 2 instead? And then 2K. Hello. I want to go to floor K, please. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, there we go. Ah! This might be a bit too silly, actually. Okay. What I might have to do is... how do I do that? Do I give the player a slight levitation effect? Let me do that for the time being before I figure it out. So let's do effect, give P levitation. How long is this going to take? How long is the travel? 240 divided by 20 is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-second journey. 12, 1, true. Let's see. Wait, make sure I... Okay. Let me make it 10, actually. Just for now. Okay, so this is K. Let's bring it down to 11. .8. Can you make... I don't think you could do, like, decibels for, Ah, okay. It needs to be faster. Okay, needs to be a bit faster. Yeah, you can't do that, so it has to be 2. Man, that's silly, though. It might be too fast now, but we'll give it a go anyway. Any tips for Secret of the Mimic build tools and management wanted? No clue. Just have the game open. That's the best option I can give. See, we're going a bit too fast now. Whoop. Maybe I was correct at the beginning was 12. All of this just so I can avoid teleport commands, mind you. Okay, I need to make it so that you can't go to floor K when you're already at floor K. There you go. Is changing the speed of the platform an option? Oh, yes, but I gotta go through so many command blocks, though. That's the only thing. If I change the speed of the elevator, I need to go through all of these. So right now we have it so that it goes 2 floors a second. If I how would I even sync that up? Do I go up in increments of 7 instead? Alright. And try and make it a bit faster. Sneeze. Gotta head now. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good day as well, Era Fox. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, fine. 7, 14, 21, 28. Thank you for the bless yous. 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 84, 91, 98, 105, 112, 119, 126, 133, 140, 147, 154, 161. $168. Okay, so now it moves 3 ticks faster. I'll just get that falling down is gonna be too slow. It won't be. It shouldn't be. Okay, let's give this a go now. So Oh, right. It's moving too fast. Oh, well, there it goes. Ah! Imagine all the counting and the speed's wrong. Well, if I need to, I'll go up to 8s instead. Oh. Oh, no, it's too fast. Alright, I need to go in increments of 8. It's too fast now. Okay. Alright, we're going through all this again. See, this is the... 8. 16. Hello. Hello. Chat. Today we're doing Mathematics 101 with me, CuppaTeaExe. Today we've already, if you paid attention to the last lesson, we learned our multiplication tables of 7. Today we're going to be doing our multiplication tables of 8. Does everyone know our multiplication tables of 8? I hope you paid attention in 4th grade, because I sure did, and we're about to find out. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, and 48. 56, 64, 72, 80, 88, 96, 104, 8, 16, 24, 32, so this would be 112. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, so this would be 120, 128. 128 is going to take us to 134. 134 is going to bring us to 140. 48. 96, 104, 12, 120, 128, 134, 142. Can't put the 71, you put 71, not 72. Ah, oops, thank you. Where am I? What is this place? Here, 142, 142, plus 8 is 150. Am I in the right place? Yeah. 58, 162, 174, 182, 190. Is that correct? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72, 80, 88, 96, 104. Stop the math. I think 128 plus... Did I do math wrong? I probably did some math wrong somewhere. 162. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be 4. This should be 2. And this should be 8. And this should be 88. See? You paid attention in school. That was just a trick. That was a test to make sure you actually paid attention in 4th grade. And congratulations, you passed. Why are we spending so much time on this elevator, bro? RGB, piss off. I'm just joking. I appreciate your company. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna make fun of you. That seems wrong, still wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna bring out the damn calculator. 80. No, not Siri. No, bugger off. It's 88. Plus 8 is 96. Plus 8 is 104. Plus 8 is 112. Plus 8 is 120. Plus 8 is 128. Plus 8 is 136. Plus 8 is 144. plus 8 is 152. That's going to bring this to 160. 168. Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 8 is going to be 176. Plus 8. 184. Which is going to be 192, I believe. 192. There we go. Listen, chat, the songs only went up to the 10s. The fact I even know how to get up to 20 is magical. No, come on. Okay, levitation is a bit too strong right now. Okay, let's go down. I'm still crazy either way, unfortunately. Welcome to the Cuppa stream of the weekend. Today we're doing math. Okay, just decrease the time that we are floating for, and that'll be good. And then depending which floor we go to, that will change. Also, I need to make it so that we can't go to floor K when we're already at floor K. Is the math over? Can I open my eyes? Yes, Nocturnal. For now, though. Keep in mind, this is only floor 1 to floor 2. I need to do it for all floors, and there's 4 of them. 5 of them. Maybe use gravitational attribute. Makes no difference, RGB. We need to go up, not stand still. Bit shorter. This is when I realize it's going to be too short, and then it's going to clip us through the ground, and we're going to end up in the back rooms. I'ma leave now, let me know when you're done with the elevator, lol. I can't exactly let you know if you're gonna leave. You gotta stay here and find it out. I'm not gonna tell you that we're done something. You need to stay here and figure that out for yourself. I'm not gonna tell you everything. Who do you think I am? Oh! Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so that's floor 1 to floor 2 done. Now let's go down to floor 3. So let's bring this down 11. You can make the gravity attribute negative. So 0.8 is the normal. Okay. Whoa. 0.08. And then have another one when it gets there, maybe? Because I need to clear that effect. That's the reason why I used levitation. The only reason I use levitation is because of the specific time, so I need another one that clears the time when we get there. Which I guess can be done here. So, attribute at P, whatever it's called. Gravity. Screw gravity. Gravity base set, negative 0.05. Let's go with. And then when we get to the bottom, 0.058. RGB, you can't just tell me that in fact, I shouldn't even be using gravity, because now I've just gone through all the oh my god. Now I've used all the command blocks. Now I've gone through all of the command blocks when I could have just changed the speed of it. Okay, so... I might have done it the wrong way around, actually. No, I didn't. You need to make it so you can't crouch. Just unbind your shift key, for God's sake. Like, come on. Bro, why did it not change my gravity? Why did it not change gravity? It liked it the first time around. Whatever, we're not using gravity. I hate gravity. Effect. Give at P. Levitation. What was it? 9, 3, 9, 1. True. Pretty sure that was it. Yeah, it's trying to send me into the back rooms. Okay. So now we need to go from the floor that this is on, which I believe was 190, and we need to go to the floor beneath it. So we're at 190 here. The next floor is at this block here. 165. So 190 to 165. What's the end? 92. Which would go to 200, actually. We'll worry about that later. So 190 is the bottom. 190. And what did I say it was? 165? Right here. 165. Maybe we should stop at levitation before these two elevators take up we should stop at levitation before these two elevators take up the next hours. Well, what do you expect me to do? We're not doing this entire list today. If all I do today is the elevator, all I do today is the elevator. Maybe it will help you understand how much time I spend on these projects. Okay. So, 190 minus 165 is 25 blocks again. Hey, that's the same as it is now. I'm 2 hours late, you're good. We're working on the elevator. You should individually ping everyone when we're done. No. 190. 189, 188, 7, 186, 185, 184. When's the chapter 3 video coming out? You're rage baiting. You're rage baiting. That's the only thing you can be. You're just rage baiting me. 78, 7, 76, 75, 74, 173. Yeah, RGB, well guess what? I'm not the one who designed the elevator to be an open shaft. If it actually closed, I could just use teleport commands and have a delay between each floor. But no! 69, 168... 167, and 166. Alright, and because we're using the same scoreboards, I need this to continue, so... 190 is there, so I don't even need this one here. No, I do, just in case I go back up to this one, so no, I should need this. This reminds me about making doors. Welcome to command block streams. Alright, just so I'm correct this time, 200 plus 8 is 208, obviously. 208 plus 8, 216. 16 plus 8, 224 plus 8, 32 plus 8, 40. This reminds me that the stove is on. Plus 8, 48 plus 8, 56, 64, 72, 80, 88, 38 plus 8, 296, 8, 304, plus 8, 3, 12, 320, 328, 28 plus 8, 330, whoa, 336, 336 plus 8, it's 344, 8 is 352. Sorry, we're doing math again. 60, 68. These need to be 300. 8 plus 8 is 72. Plus 8, 384. And the last one, 392. Okay, so this should now take us down from floor K to floor whatever is beneath that. Which one is it? 11. Floor 11. Oh. So, if we hit floor 11, that's looking for these, so that's fine there. Actually, I should do that one first as well, so we said here, set block here, and let's teleport it down. TP there. So those are the two numbers we need to keep track of. Here, if floor matches 3, teleport this. Whoa. There. Now, execute unless the block at this position is stripped oak, meaning we're not at that floor, and the floor matches. Okay, this is where we're going to start to need more. So if floor matches 1, meaning we're going up to the first floor, we need to add. Right? So right now this is going from floor 11, so floor 3 to floor 1. So if we click on that, set floor 1, floor 11 to K. Hang on, did I? Floor 11. Oh, P. That's important. Wait, hang on. What am I doing right now? I think I've confused myself. Right now, just for the sake of it, let's go from floor 1 to floor 3, which is P. Why couldn't they just name the floors, the number of the floors, and not all of this random bullshit? Oh my god. Okay. I'm fine. What did I miss? I'm going all wild. Okay. Studio is illogical, most like Joey himself. Okay. So right now I have the system for floor K to floor 11, floor K to floor P, as well as floor 11 to floor P. So right now, I can go through all of them. I like your videos, but stop role-playing as a game developer. I'm not role-playing. I'm not role-playing as a game developer. I am recreating games. I never said I was a game developer. Technically, you could argue that I am, though, because I am still making games. Whether it's in a game or not doesn't make a difference. Piss off. One of the FNAF roleplayers. Yeah, you piss off as well. Okay, so right now I've got floor P to floor K. Now I want floor K to floor P. This is game development? Yeah. It technically is. Alright. Have to get out of my system. You keep calling your Minecraft maps fan games? Okay, no, no. We're having a chat with this guy. I called 2 of my maps fan games. And that's because they are. Why? What is the complaint here? Are you annoyed that I called Pizza Night 1 and 2 fan games instead of Minecraft maps? I'm sorry, who determined that fan games have to be made in their own source engine? Also, you keep calling. I did it twice. Twice. And also, Pizza Night 1 is a year old and Pizza Night 2 is 6 months old. So why are you coming at me now like this? Exactly. It's still a fan game because it was a game made by a fan. And Minecraft is arguably a game engine on itself, like Known says. So your argument is nothing. You've got no argument here other than that you're upset that I made a fan game and called it a fan game even though it's in Minecraft. Which again, what is the issue here? What is the issue? Let's figure this out. Let's sit. No, it's a Minecraft map. We agree. Okay, well, first of all, we need to determine what I love that we're getting off topic. Thank you, you've derailed the stream. A fan game is defined as a game that is made by a fan. I feel like that is pretty on the nose there. I am a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, if you couldn't tell by the Freddy cutout in the background. I don't think any sane person has that. And I have made games in Minecraft. Now, maybe you tell me that, no, Minecraft itself is a game. You can't make a game in a game, and to that I say bullshit. Because I'm able to program stuff in Minecraft the same way a game developer would be able to program in Click Team Fusion, Unreal Engine, Godot, or any of the other bloody things, Unity, whatever. Are you only annoyed that Minecraft isn't technically a game engine even though I myself think that it is? Use Unreal Engine or any other game engine? You just completely ignored my entire point there. First of all, I'm not going to use Unreal Engine because Unreal Engine sucks. First of all, I don't want to make a laggy map. Second of all, yeah, it has to be rage bait at this point. Second of all, I don't know programming language. I spent 4 years making Minecraft maps because I know how to make Minecraft maps. The entire point of this was for me to get better at Minecraft maps. If I wanted to make Unreal Engine games, I'd go make Unreal Engine games. Minecraft is a video game? So what? Dude, if this is rage bait, this is top tier rage bait because you are actually pissing me off with how just thick-headed you are. Like, it's not even, like, information isn't even coming in and coming out the other side. It's just not going in the first place. It just gets to the ear and then it just evaporates. So please, give me a response to the question. Why does it make a difference whether Minecraft is a game or a game engine if I'm still making a game in a game and it's a fan game, not a game and it's not a game engine? Who decides whether Minecraft is a game or a game engine? Because I feel like the players do. If Mojang didn't want Minecraft to be a game engine, they wouldn't have let you make games within games! They wouldn't let you make all this command block wizardry, would they? No, they wouldn't. So if Mojang didn't want game developers to make games within their game, they wouldn't give us the tools to do so. It is a sandbox game. You literally do whatever you want. That's like saying you're not a Lego designer because you make Legos with your own stuff instead of following the instructions. It's like, what? I'm not allowed to do this thing because because I'm not using it the way it's intended? Is that what we're saying? I'm playing Minecraft wrong because I'm using the blocks that are given to me, by the way, because they are in the game. Yeah, so what about Roblox fan games? Because I just know you got off for like a 12-hour session of playing Bye Bye Night. I can smell it from here. It's because it's sell a Minecraft map? I'm trying to get us on the same playing field, but you need to actually make cohesive sentences so that way I understand you. Also, how long does it take to type on your phone? Selling a Minecraft map is like selling a game. I'm not selling this shit! Are you kidding me? It's free! I can't sell Minecraft maps! That's against terms of service. Unless you're on the Minecraft marketplace, but that's a whole other topic. Like, this genuinely fascinates me. Leave it, Cup, it's not worth expediting your hair loss over. Look, I already cut my hair, alright? I can't lose any more. I gotta be honest. I've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think this conversation right here is gonna make me do it. I want to make a video that isn't me making anything, but just like going over how I made Minecraft into a game engine. Thank you, Edward, for the 5 gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate that. And Mustafa got one. There you go. Like, now I want to make a video that's literally just titled, How I Turned Minecraft into a Game Engine. Also, yeah, Nocturnal dodging the gifted memberships because, yeah. So do we have any final words before I get back to work? Or are you going to start a hate campaign against me because I titled my Minecraft map, my 2 Minecraft maps, fan games instead of Minecraft maps, which should already be apparent. No one titles their games Five Nights at Freddy's The Game. Because it's already a video game! I'm not gonna title my Minecraft maps Minecraft maps! So are we good? Can I get back to it, please? You fell for the rage bait hard, bro? This is S tier rage bait if it is, because this doesn't feel like rage bait because it genuinely feels like... It genuinely feels like I'm arguing with somebody who just can't think. That's the only way I can say it. So if you are rage baiting, congrats. But also my point still stands. I don't think you're rage baiting, and not because I value my ego, because I don't. No. Yes, no. Why did you just say no, yes, no? Did I join too late? No, 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 no. We get back to it. I'll let you say one more thing and I'm getting back to it, okay? And I hope you know, this is peak YouTube Shorts content right here. You will be made fun of in a YouTube short. I'm gonna send Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear cut out my internet yesterday. It's because I'm not. Spoken like a true chatter. Let me see. This is your first time chatting on a live stream. This is your first time chatting on a live stream. I'm looking into you now. I'm looking into this. Joined 11 years ago. So you've been here but I like your video. So what's the complaint? If you like my videos, why does it matter? Done. I'm done. Also, right... No, this is important. No, this is important. No, this is important. I need to call you out here. I need to call you out here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where is it? Nope. I got you here. Hey, so I did some digging, and this is your YouTube channel, right? Roblox FNAF games from my childhood? But they're not FNAF games, though. Because it's in Roblox. Huh? Shouldn't it be a fan game? Huh? Shouldn't it be a fan game? Why do you have a video here titled Roblox FNAF games? And not fan games? Because they're supposed to be fan games, or is it because they were made on Roblox? But that still doesn't mean it's a Roblox creation. This video should be titled Roblox FNAF creations from my childhood, not fan games. Stop promoting their channel, you bum. If anyone here is going to their channel for this stuff, which by the way, don't send hate to this guy, you better not. I only want to make a point here. If anyone's allowed to shout at anyone, it's me because I'm the one that gets in trouble. Are we done? Scorched earth. Has the dust settled? Where were we? What were we doing? Right, I was trying to make a elevator, right. Peace and love. Cool. Cuppa, you are stupid. You just gave him a free promo. It's not promotion because I wasn't telling you to go to that channel. In fact, I'm telling you not to go to that channel. Anyway, we want to go from. Let's set this up to floor 1. Let's set me to floor 1. Scoreboard, players. Player set at P. C3 floor to 1. And let's get rid of this block right here. I need to set the timer, I guess, to 0. Boom. 1. And put this. Yeah. Oh. It's broken? Yeah, I see that, because it wants to do it. What I just wanted to do was get this to this floor. That's all I wanted. So now that it's here, we are at floor 1, kinda. Next, I want to go down to floor P. So, if I click on... So that's that one. This is going to be to floor P. So, if I click on P... What it's then going to do is set the floor to 3. Clear this, say floor K to floor P. And we don't want any levitation with this. I had to check who you were quickly again. I forgot you changed your name. Welcome. I forgot you changed your name. I was like, who is this? It's my bad. Finally back to the commands. That's my bad. My bad. With chapter 4, we're gonna get the evil Bertram. Yeah, he'll, wherever it is here. He'll get a boss fight eventually. And honestly, I don't think it'll be too difficult. If anything, I think the Bertram boss fight is not gonna be that difficult. Okay, so if we are at... I'm sorry, okay. If we are at +1 euro for your troubles after whatever that was. Don't worry, Indonesian Wolf, I appreciate you for the 20,000 Indonesian whatever it is. I appreciate you. I was gonna guest on stream, never mind, I hate you. My bad. 215 is the top. So if we were at 215 and the score matches... Wait, no, we want this to be at the bottom. We want this to be at the bottom, so this would be... Oh. Okay, it's moving on its own. Here. It's 165. Okay, I need another block. 165. Will it make the elevator crash sequence? No. Yeah. So if the block at floor 3 matches that, and the score matches for the full floor 3, teleport the main thing down to that floor so that way we can actually interact with it. Now if it's not at these blocks, and the score matches 1, we want to add the timer so that way it can go up. Now I should probably do the same with 2, so that way we can go up to floor 1 and floor 2. Like that. So this should be good now. I want the scoreboard to stop increasing though. How do I get the scoreboard to stop increasing? It might not matter. Let me focus on that later. Either way, let me set the scoreboard to 400. There we go. Okay, where is thing? Thing is important. Where is it? It's at floor 1. Why? Also, let me get rid of this, because it's going to confuse me. Maybe that's the reason. $166. So that's fine. Oh. Okay. And C3 floor matches 3. Well, it should do. Scoreboard. Oh, it's because I didn't actually click on it. C3 floor to 3. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, hopefully, if I click any of these two, it should take me back up now. Please. Let's start with K. No. But it is decreasing. It is decreasing though. Well, that was very uneventful. It went up 1 floor and called it a day. Why'd it do that? Are you going to set an elevator value so if the elevator value is at 2 and you press floor 4, you move so many blocks? That's pretty much what we're doing, yeah. The clone command has an entire system, but we just separate it so that way it goes up and down whenever it needs. Okay. So why? It decreases. What about floor 11? It increases. Okay, we'll stop. Okay, so why does it stop after that? Thanks, I guess. Why does it stop? Why does it do that? Forward objective set display sidebar C3 floor. So right now it's saying that we're at here, which is technically what I want. So we're at floor 3 right now. I want to go to floor 1. Okay. We have floor 1 selected. Yeah, it gives us levitation so that way we go up. Because otherwise I have to do a bunch of manual teleport commands and that just stinks. Can I leave to eat dinner? Why don't you watch me while you eat, hmm? Is food that important to you? What happened to watching YouTubers while eating, huh? I thought that's what we existed for. But that doesn't make a difference. Oh, here. It's this block right here. Unless score... Which it doesn't anymore. if score matches 1, it's fighting something else. I guarantee if I do that, it goes up, yep. So it's fighting another command block, which is always fun to deal with. But it does keep going up. It stops at floor 2 for a quick second, but then it goes up, realizes that it needs to keep going, and stops here at floor 1. So the problem right now is that these two command blocks are fighting each other. This one right here. And which other one? No, this has nothing to do with that. I think it's because this block there is, which means we're not at floor 3 anymore. If the score matches floor 1, remove. I think that's the reason. Pretty sure. So let's say I'm at floor 3 and I go up to floor 1. Stops at floor 2. Why does it stop at floor 2? Why does it stop at floor 2? Why does it do that? Because of... Is a scoreboard objectives to display. Sidebar. C3. It's going down. Why? Is it because of this command block now? So my problem now is that command blocks are fighting each other, which is not what I want. I'm glad you're following along. Wait, what? Why is it... Why are there multiple elevators? Why are there multiple elevators? There shouldn't be. Why? What's happened here? Okay, so we're going from floor... No, I'm going from floor 11 to floor... So why does that one... What? Floor 11 to floor... No, I'm going from floor P to... Why is this one powering? Oh, because it doesn't make it... Okay, that doesn't matter though. That doesn't matter. That was just a... That doesn't matter. Either way... It should still... power these. Why are they fighting each other? Okay, we're at floor P. We want to go up to floor K. It says we want to go to floor 1. It knows we want to go to floor 1. but it's not doing anything because... why? Because of this? I have levitation. Okay, let's start over because I feel like this system is going to end up getting way too messy if I keep going the way I'm going. How can I make a simple elevator system where if I'm on a floor, I decide which floor I want to go to, and it does the commands that I want it to? If I have... when I push a button, I want that button to take me up to a floor by using the same commands here. But these command blocks are fighting each other because they hate me. So, what I should do instead of having all of these command blocks, what if I just have it so that it detects what Y level the player is at? So if the player is at Y level something something something, and they push the button for floor 1, then it increases the scoreboard. Let me try that. Let's mess around with floor 1 and 2 again, just so that I know what's happening. So let's set it to floor 1. The timer at 0. Let's get rid of this. Why aren't you? Oh, it's because I got rid of those command blocks as well. Yeah. Take a break of tea, you need it. I'm finished my tea. I'm fine. Don't worry. Okay, teleport it up here. TP at E, tag equals main, floor, here. Okay. So right now I'm at Y216. So if I'm at Y216 and I click level 11, I want the scoreboard to start decreasing until I reach another Y level. So what I can do is have the scoreboard keep decreasing until I reach another Y level. The thing is... No, that should be fine. It won't get in the way of the other one. Okay, I think I might have it. So, scoreboard objectives add a player Y. Dummy. What I'm going to have happen is execute store result, score at P, player Y, run... data merge entity, no, data get entity at P, position 1, board, objective, set display, sidebar, player Y. Okay, so now we have a scoreboard that keeps track of our Y level. So, if the player is at Y216, I'm cooking chat. Execute if score at P, player Y matches 216. If it matches 216, if score at P, C3 floor matches 2. So if we're at floor 1 and we want to go to floor 2, run scoreboard players remove, no, add at P, C3 floor timer 1. Okay, so that's done that. It's going to keep on doing that until I get to that floor. So now I need to get it so that it stops at that floor. Actually, this isn't going to work, because it's only going to work if... So this can't work as its same repeating command block. This needs to start its own thing. So, if that happens... There. What I will do is have a redstone block set up... Hang on, chat, I'm actually cooking here. I think I might have the set block here to redstone block. Right? Run, set block here, redstone block. Hello, Bombastic! Thank you for the $2 Australian. Hello, gang. Okay, I think I have this. So that's going to set a redstone block where this block is right here. Now what I want to do is execute if score at P, C3 floor matches 2 if score at P player Y matches whatever Y level it is when we get to floor 2. Why is there another elevator? $192. 192. Run. Set block here. To where? Okay. So that should now put us from floor 1 to floor 2. Where'd the elevator go? It's gone. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I made this work. Fingers crossed. No. No. Players at 216. Oh, it's set a redstone block. Players add L timer. Scoreboard objectives to display sidebar. L timer. Oh, maybe because it wasn't set to 0, or am I just coping? Scoreboard players set at P, C3 floor timer 0. Oh. And it should stop doing that once we get to the floor. Yes! Okay. So that's that. Now what we can do is, when that command block powers, it teleports the main TP at E tag equals main floor here. Teleports it there. So that way we can actually use said thing again. So above this command block, that's gonna go in a a chain command block that's conditional, so that way it only powers when the command block powers. And I'll teleport it down there. Now we need to do it the other way around. So if we are at 192. So if we're at 192 and the floor matches 1, set a redstone block here. So, set block here. Run set block here. Redstone block. And we're going to do the same thing again. Except this time we're going to remove 1 from the scoreboard, so that way we go back up. If the floor matches 1 and we get to Y level whatever it was. Once we get to Y216, stop. And teleport main floor to wherever the top floor one is. Up here. Here. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. Teleport main floor. There. Okay. Why are you on floor P? Why are you doing that? Floor 1. Timer 0. Is it because I didn't actually set up a... Oh, it's because I didn't actually set up... That makes sense. Okay. Execute as at E tag equals... Well, no. I technically, I don't even... No, I do need that. Execute as at E tag equals... This is going to floor... 11. Floor int on attacker there. It was powering no matter what. It's because I forgot to add the input. So now I want floor K. So this is gonna bring us back up to floor K. This brings us down to floor 11, I believe. Yes. Welcome back, Devin. I think I may have solved it. That said, I still don't know why there's so many elevators. Okay. This is floor 11. This is floor K. Okay, so teleport this thing down. Is there actually a teleport command there? Oh, it's because this is set to... That's why it needs to be set to conditional. There we go. Okay. 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 That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It went up. Okay, and stop. Okay. Now go up. Why you no go up? Why am I given levitation but I'm not going up? I mean... First of all, if it goes... I don't know why it's stopping now. No. So I do one there, that's fine. Is it because it's still an attacker? I think I'm nearly there. I think I'm getting it now. Because, you know, I never understand how I make my own systems. 11. Man, I really need to change the hitboxes, actually. Yeah, I don't know why it went so high above 100. But either way, it goes down, like it should. And it stops when it gets to floor 2. Okay, and then that goes down with it. Now if I click on K, why doesn't it do anything? I'm on the Y level needed. I've interacted with K. But it does it the other time. Is it because the levitation effect is too quick? What if I do it so it matches 193? Would that fix it? Also, like, what? Floor 1. Timer 0. 1. Oh. 1. Timer 1. Take me to floor 2, please. Take me to floor 2. Bloody elevator is gonna drive me mad. As if it hasn't already. Immediately coding the elevator. No, the thing is I think it'd be easier than bloody what I'm doing. Okay. Nope. So why does it not work the first time? It doesn't work at all now. But it works the second time. Why is that? Why does it not work the first time, but it works the second? Why? Why is that happening? Who pinged you? I don't know. Was it me when I announced the stream? Okay, so why doesn't it like that? So this is the command block that's powering to give me the levitation effect. That does that, it sets the score to 1. It removes the attack data from it so that way I can use it again. Or maybe that's what's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe combo cutouts were a better idea? Absolutely not. That would have been repetitive and boring, at least this is interesting to figure out. Deltarune OST? Is it that bad? Why doesn't it increase? Ah! Why doesn't it increase still? Oh, I'm stuck with a levitation effect as well. What's giving me a levitation effect? Oh, So I do need these. What? I feel like I'm so close to getting it, but at the same time, it's just like there's one thing that's just nagging at me that is making it not want to do what it's doing. Okay, so I'm at floor 1 and set the timer to 1. Floor 1. Where is the control panel? Why are you still here? You were supposed to teleport up to the top floor. But it works the second time. It's something to do with the interaction. There has to be something to do with the interaction. There has to be something to do with the interaction. That's the only thing it can be. Also, this is annoying me. Reset it a little bit more. It's this one right here. This one is not... It's not liking it. Why? It's only letting it do it twice. It might not like you. Really? Why isn't it adding? Because this redstone block isn't being set. Why isn't the redstone block being set? This is the one I need to take a look at. This is the one that's messing up. If we hit the K Florent and the player is at this Y level and we match 1 with a score, set a redstone block here. If a redstone block gets set here, remove 1 from the scoreboard. So what is it confusing about? So what's confusing it? I'm at Y192. This should be renamed the elevator stream. Oh, it will be. Been live for 3 hours. Run set block here. Redstone block. You forgot to remove the data, I guess? But what? No, I can't. Because these blocks are removing the data anyway. The moment you click on the interaction, it removes all of it. It's not just a single one, it removes all interaction data. Let me make sure this isn't doing anything, even though it shouldn't be. I'm not doing bacon soup. Have I tried any other version of this command? Yes, this is actually the remake. Okay, so why didn't K increase? RGB, and instead of telling me you know what the problem is, just tell me what the problem is. See, it does it the second time around. It needs 2 clicks. You need to TP... You need TP click 2 times because it keeps removing data. Not following. Oh, I think I see actually. I think I see. Yeah, just put these in their own singular command blocks. Okay, so that brings me down. Fix the elevator. What does it look like I'm doing? Use your voice. I got nothing to say. It has nothing to do with the interactions. It has nothing to do with the interactions is what I'm figuring out. This is telling me that it has nothing to do with the interactions. Because the data is nothing to do with it. There is no attack data to get rid of. There is no attack data to get rid of. Even right now, there is no attack data to get rid of. None of it. It is all gone. You can see, otherwise it would have put a prompt in chat. There is no attack data. Down here, no attack data. I click on it, no attack data. So it means it's already cleared it, which means it's powered, which means it should be... which means it should have powered that command block. That makes no difference, RGB. That makes literally no difference. It's just another way of getting an interaction to work, which is not what I need. Yeah, the reason that happened is because I went up to the top floor before then. It has nothing to do with attack data. Doesn't matter, RGB. It makes no difference. It is it does go up, but I need to click on it twice for some reason. That's what I'm not getting. What if I just remove the entire levitation thing? I am convinced it has something to do with the levitation. Is it the levitation effect that's just screwing this over? Why is it increasing? Why is it increasing? We're on floor 1 right now. Thank you very much. C3 timer 0. Why am I here? Why am I here? This is not where I told you to be. And why are you still increasing? It was the levitation. I told you it was the levitation. It's the levitation. Let me move these in front so that way they're easier to click on. Might need to just make them marker data. It's the levitation effect. What I need is for the... Yes, RGB, I can do that, but that's a bunch more extra command blocks that aren't needed, technically. All I need... In fact... What I might just be able to do is effect give at P... Levitation 10 for true. I'm already on 4K, that's why. Told you it was the levitation effect. Why didn't it go to the top? Why is it at 6 and not 5? Why did it decide to stop? Because I got to that Y level beforehand. That's why. So I need to... Oh. We're getting there. No. You don't understand, though. You don't understand, though. You don't understand, because I feel like I'm getting there. And I know I've been saying that for the last 20 minutes. Or like an hour, but... I need to make those armor stands marker as well, so that way I can actually hit their hitboxes, because they keep getting in the way. What if I do 218? Theoretically speaking, it won't stop going up until I get to a point where I can no longer go up. So it's going to let me do this, which is all fine. That's exactly what I want. But once I get to 218, it's going to stop. Yay! Okay, so now that we've got the system of how to go up and down out the way, now I can actually do the other floors. Why does this keep happening specifically here as well? It's like there's something up with this Y level specifically that the elevator just doesn't like. Like this one right here, whatever. Okay. So, now that I have that done, what I can now do is try level P. We already have level P set up. All I need... Here, let me move these, actually. I don't want this to take up as much space as it is. Now that I'm at level... I don't even need that, I can just do this. Okay, so... Let's start with going from level 11, or level K, to level P. Let's start out simple. So... That means we click on P. We've clicked on floor P. What it's then going to do is set the floor to 3, and it's going to remove attack data. We're all following along, yes? We're following along? Impy, yes. It is a better solution. It just doesn't make a difference right now. Those commands are going to take a lot longer to do because I need to go through every single one of these and then add another command on top of that. I will do it once I'm done. I just need to get the system done first. Once the system works, then I can add in the TP commands, and then that will be fine. Then I can tweak the positions. I can tweak whenever. I just need the actual system of the elevator to go up and down to work first. But I will add teleport commands afterward. Okay. So from the top floor, we're going down, which means the scoreboard is going to increase. So we want to add. If it matches 3, and the player gets to Y... What's its face? 167, because of course it would be. Set block here to air. Set block here to air. Set block there to air, and then teleport this down to whatever Y level need be. I don't need levitation for this. Redstone block. If the score matches 3, if the player is at Y, this is top floor. So this would be 216. 216. We select level 3, redstone block, it's at there. Okay, so this should be everything from top floor to third floor. Let me double check. It's adding, which is what I want. That's when it's going to stop the count. And hopefully that's that. So if I do level P, wherever the interaction is, if I can find it, maybe I didn't put the right thing in. P Florent. C3 floor. No, it did recognize it. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, P Florent. Okay. So right now we're on floor 1. Oh. Okay, that's floor 2. Keep going. We're at floor P. Okay. Now I just need for this to teleport down here. TP at E tag equals main floor. There. Okay. So where does this go now? Teleport main floor. There. Okay. So we've done that. We know how to go from floor 1 to floor 3. Now let's go from floor 2 to floor 3, which realistically should just be the same commands. realistically should be the same command. It's just this command block that needs another one. So if we are on Y218, no. If we are on Y192, if we're on Y192 and it matches 3, set block there. If it matches 3 and we get there, okay. So let's set the floor to 2. Get rid of all this. So if we're on floor 2, which means it's right here. Yeah, I don't know, Glitch Man. I couldn't tell you. Bendy logic. Okay, so this is here. If I click P, C3 floor is currently selected at 3. I clicked P, we're on Y92, it matches that. Why isn't it doing that? Why? Because this block right here, it matches 3, but the player is not at Y67. So why is it setting it to air? This command block right here seems to be fighting it, but there's no reason why it should be. Hello, Gary. I've been at this for 3 hours. Oh, so there is a redstone block there. It's just not adding to the scoreboard. Oh, it is adding to the scoreboard. It's just not... It's just not going down. What? I need a reset button so bad because I keep going through all these command blocks. C3 floor 1. We are at floor 1. TP at E, tag equals main floor here. Right. Let's go from floor 1 to floor 2, because we know we can do that. C3 floor timer 1. Okay, we know we can do that. God, my voice is breaking again. I've gone all over the place today. You should just ask it nicely. Ugh. Went from a door stream to an elevator stream. Hello, CuppaTeaExe. Okay, I think the issue has nothing to do with the commands themselves. I think that I just need to actually data merge these guys, because data merge entity at E, tag equals K floor, limit 1, marker 1B. Because I've said I've wanted to do it for a long time and I still never did. 11 floor, P floor, 9 floor, and 14 floor. So now there should be no issue with the... there should be no issue with the hitboxes. That's why that was happening. Small issue, but at least that's figured out. Okay, this should no longer spawn in, annoyingly. Hi, Devin. Okay, so we can go from floor 1 to floor 2, we can go from floor 1 to floor 3, and we can go from floor 3 to floor... we can go from floor 2 to floor 3. We can also go from floor 2 to floor 1. Now we need to go from floor 3 to floor 2, and floor 3 to floor 1. Make sense? Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Caleb. Why do you think it takes me, on average, a month to make a video? Do you think I'm sitting here with my hands in my pants, just waiting for the video to be done on its own? No. I'm out here working like this. In fact, I've only been at this for 3 hours. That is fine! Like, 3 hours on a big system like this is fine. Bro, you're taking 2 hours to build an elevator, and... I love coding each individual command for hours so I can make the same thing go on different... Yeah, I know. Chat, don't make me delete Help Wanted 2 again. I'll do it. If you guys are gonna be like that at me, don't you do it. Right. Bro is still on the elevator. You know what? Deleting the world. Right, we're at 167, so now we want to go up. Now we want to go up. So, that should just be with this command block here. So we want to remove, right? No, this is going from... This is using a different one, so I actually need a completely different system now. Yeah, I'll delete Help Wanted 2 again. I did delete it, but I'll delete it even further. I'll delete all the backups and everything. Okay. So, if we press, I believe 11 is floor 2. Okay, because that's 2 ones. God, even I know this now. And we're at Y67. And the scoreboard matches 2. What I wanted to do is put a redstone block here. Set block here. Redstone block. Now what that's going to do is use the same commands as previously, except this time it's going to remove a scoreboard so that way it goes up. And the floor matches 2 because we're going from 3 to 2. And now we need to find the Y level for floor 2, so that way when we get there, it removes the redstone block, which once again is at these coordinates. Pardon me. So it needs to remove it here. And then it needs to teleport the main floor armor stand to there. Yes, Scary, it is. I have had the same... Actually, it's just about... It's not even looped yet. We've been listening to this for 3 hours and 24 minutes, which is exactly how long the stream has been going for. Except I paused a little bit, so never mind. I forgot I went on a bit of an adventure with Caveman Films. Okay. From here... Glitchman, I don't care. These comments aren't getting to me. If anything, I'm not annoyed at people telling me to work faster. I'm annoyed that people have the lack of self-awareness that things take time to do. That's what annoys me. As someone who puts respect into their builds. So from here, you need to find the Y level of getting up to floor 2. Which should be... around here. Let's say 194 for now, and I can tweak it if needed. 194. Do we think this is going to work? Thank you, Gary. Okay, TPE tag equals main floor to here. I don't know why this doesn't already. This needs to take it up to 192. Okay. So from floor P, we're going to floor 2. No! It needs to stop. It needs to stop. Okay, but it does go up though. It just needs to stop there. The redstone block isn't getting removed. Okay, why didn't it get removed? Probably because of the Y level. That's why. It needs to be 192. Yeah, that's why. So that's on me. That mistake there was on me. So let's go back down to floor P. Now that we know we can. Let it take its time. I also need to put a cap so it stops going into the negatives. I'm honestly surprised that the ink machine goes down to the bottom in one line. It doesn't. I made it so that it does. There was no central point that connected everything in Bendy, so I made the ink machine do that. Okay, and it does that. Okay. What needs to be added is another... this. I need, levitation for this. So, floor 2. I've got tears in my eyes, like, I might just bawl out, cry, oh no, why would you keep going? You didn't even keep going, you just stopped. Alright, let's lower the number then. 191. Ugh. Okay. I'm here at floor P. Here. Scoreboard. Players set at P. C3 floor is 3. So I want to go up to floor 2. Wherever the hitbox is. Because apparently I still haven't found hitboxes yet. Okay, it's a bit important that the elevator actually follows me. But whatever. Let's do it all again. I know it's a long process, so we have to wait for it to go up and down and up and down and up and down, but whatever. I'd rather do that. Right, floor P. Imagine working on an elevator for 3 hours instead of doors. Hey, doors also took a long time to do. Don't besmirch the doors. The doors also took a long time to do. In fact, it took me several days, over a span of several days to get done. Okay. Now that we're here, go to floor 2. So close! So close. But I think that's fine. I think it did it. But I think it did it. So that's all that matters. So now we're here. And if I wanted to, I could go back down to floor P. Because I can go from 2 to 3. There's the prompt. I want to go up to floor 2. Got fingers crossed and everything. Fingers crossed. Pretty please, could you do this for me? I didn't watch the stream during dinner. What did I miss? I think I finally figured out how to make the elevator go up and down and reliably get me to each floor. All I need to do now is set up each of the different floors. That's all I need to do now. I just need to get to the floors. So right now we have floor 1 to floor 2, floor 1 to floor 3, floor 2 to floor 3, and floor 3 to floor 2. Now we need to do floor 3 to floor 1, then we need to do the other 2 floors after that, but that's fine. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second. I'm embarrassed to admit this. Embarrassed to admit this, but I feel like I should share it. First of all, I made myself a tea, and I went to go talk with my mum for a bit. But like, I was holding the tea in my hand, making sure I don't spill it, right? Because I live on the top floor, so I have to walk up the stairs with tea in my hand, right? I need to make sure I don't spill it. So I'm looking at it, and then I look up at my door, and I just see this white outline of this giant figure. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's just Freddy Fazbear. That thing, not even just the outline of this big white thing in the, because my door isn't open all the way either. It was just like cracked open, so I just see the figure of a big white thing just standing at my door, and fucking Freddy, man. Oh. Okay. What kind of tea? Earl Grey. Earl Grey. Okay. Right. From here, let's finish this up. So now we want to go from floor P to floor K. Right? That's exactly what we want. So let's go back down while we're here. Let's go back down. Here, what I want to also do is double the time that we are levitated for. So let's do this one right here. So, what do I want? Let's start with, actually, let's just start with this one. So, if we hit K, top floor, and the player, excuse me, is at Y 167, and we select player 1, put a redstone block here. Set block here, redstone block. Here's the thing, now that I know what I'm doing, this should be straightforward. If anything goes wrong, it's just me being stupid. Okay. So we should be able, like, now that I know how this elevator needs to work, it will work. Right. So now we want to keep removing. We want to keep removing. We want this to teleport back up to the top floor, which is Y216. And we want to stop when the player reaches Y218. 218. And we also want to give them a levitation effect for double the time, which is going to be 20 seconds. That should be it. Now, did I do anything wrong quickly? We are hitting K. We're at Y167. We want to be at floor 1. Run set block here, redstone block. When that happens, it's going to remove scoreboard, which means we're going up. Here. If the score matches 1. So I double check. And we're at that Y level. Set block there to air. And teleport the main floor. Okay, that's good. So now we should be able to teleport from this floor to the top one. Here. So if I click K, wherever I find the hitbox for it, beautiful. Beautiful. The only thing that didn't happen is I didn't reach the Y level needed, because I think the levitation effect ended a bit too soon. But other than that, beautiful. Okay, so that is the first 3 floors done. And notice how I would say 3 like this and not like this. So I'm not a... Yeah, this is a big brain reference. Probably none of you know what I'm talking about. Favorite Bendy chapter? 4. No. No. Probably 3. Okay. So now we're going from floor 1 to floor... Let me actually write this down so that way I know which ones I need to do and which ones I haven't done yet. So now we're doing floor 1 to 4. Then we need to do... Nah, it's fine. Okay, so it's going to be levitation, not teleporting. For the time being, Bendy, it's just a placeholder. I just needed to make sure that I knew it was working. After that, I'll do the teleport commands. Don't worry. When will the video come out? Never. And I'm being serious. So, we need to add in more clone commands because I haven't done that yet. So, this is level 9, which is at y equals 141. So, we're going from y 165 to 141. Can someone keep that? Can someone write that in chat? 141. Y 141. So 141, not 1 floor 1. I know my accent gets there a bit, but it's 141. Thank you, chat. So 165 minus 141 puts us at 24. 25 counting the floor we're already on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Why does CuppaTeaExe sound like Baldy when he says equals? Equals? Do I sound like... Holy Christ. No. You're gonna call me out like that? I need to investigate this. I'm looking. There's just an entire playlist called Bendy, not Bendy, Baldy voice lines. And there's another video that's 38 minutes long. It's like, I'm not watching that. Does Baldy at any point say equals? How dare you? Working for 3 hours? Oh, wait, it's working for 3 floors. Okay. So you can say working for 4 hours. We'll wait until you see what actual employed people have to work. Okay, 408. Oh yeah, we're back to math now. During the math questions, I think. Alright, let me double check. Baldy voice lines. Where is it? Can we just go through the playlist, actually? This is gonna be peak.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Welcome to Baldy's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
I sound like this guy?
1, 2, 3.
Also, this is not how I remember Baldy sounding.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't see him saying equals anywhere.
Ready or not.
Also, my recommended is gonna be ruined now that I've listened to 4 videos that's just Baldy saying things. What could this possibly be used for?
Whoa! Gravity is going crazy! Surely my newest invention must have been a grand success!
Dude, whatever. Okay. 408. 408 plus 8 is 416. Well, let's worry about that later. We're going from 465 to 141. 164. Good start. 164, 163. Wow. 164, 163, 162, 161. 2, 161, 160. 160. 159. 58, 57, 56, whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay, where are we? 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 7. I feel like I've answered this question already. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. That's exactly what we want. Right. 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72, 80, 88, 488 plus 8, 496 plus 8 is 504, 496, 504. Yeah, we're going up, right. 520, 520, 528, 536, plus 8, 544, 552, plus 8, 52, 560. Smarter than Ballsy's basics? Exactly. The YouTuber streamer who knows how to continuously add 8 to a number? Yeah, let's say I know that. Yep. Yep. I know how to do that. 68 plus 570. I'm very smart. I'm incredibly intelligent. And that is why I am using my brain muscles and no other muscles to get these addition problems done. No other reason. Yeah, I saw Spring David, but I chose to ignore it. Okay. So, We now have numbers that let us go all the way down to floor 4. So let's start with the basics. We want to go from floor 1 to floor 4. This is floor P to floor 9. Sure. So, do I even need these? No. If we click on 9... Now this is the scary part, because even though I know what I'm doing, I'm adding in a new floor. Set it to floor 4. Okay. Right. So if I click on 9, let me actually make sure that this is the right one. Yes, we're working on 9 right now. If I'm at 9 and I'm at 216, which means I'm at the top floor, right? 216 is the top, I believe. 216 is the top. If score matches 4, set a redstone block here. Set block here, redstone block. There. And now we repeat ourselves. We want to add 1 to the score. If score matches 4, I need to find the Y level for us, and then we'll be good. On one of those commands, the final number is set to 24 and not 0. I don't know if it's important or not. Yeah, Gary, that could have been messy. That could have been messy. Thank you for that. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, the headache I would have had. In fact, what I should probably do quickly is make a backup and just for the shits and giggles, delete help 1 and 2 again. Alright. Exactly, Gary, exactly. Okay. So that block is it did set it back, right? Yeah, I set it back. So now I just need the Y level of level 4, which is down here. So when I'm at Y 143, I also want to teleport this back down again. So TP at E tag equals main floor to there, right? So what did I say? 143. Someone put that in chat, please. 143. And this gets teleported here. 143. Okay. This should now be floor 1 to floor 4. I like getting stuff done. It's very nice. Nice and rewarding. Okay, so let's go down to floor 9. Wait for the scoreboard to catch up. I now know what the Alterra shirt is. Yeah, exactly, Gary. This Alterra shirt is really old, though. It's like you can see it cracking. I got a newer one not that long ago that's actually got the colors to it as well, which is really nice. Also, Gary, you never finished the demo. Wither and Enderistic and I did, but you weren't there, so I guess we gotta finish that as well. We'll do it with Arthur. Arthur's currently playing through Subnautica 2. Get on with us. We'll finish the demo together. Or early access. Yeah, sorry. You were in something called bed because you had something called work the next day. Okay, so we can go from floor 1 to floor 4. Now let's do floor 2 to floor 4. which realistically should be the same process, but you know how these things go. So this is floor 1 to floor 4, now we want floor 2. So if we click on 9, what's the Y level of floor 2? 192. 192. Set block here. There. Redstone block. I know, isn't it amazing that we're actually able to get stuff done? I enjoy you having to code each individual process here and now just go up and down. Gary, it took me, actually, like, no exaggeration, probably 3 hours just to figure out how this elevator worked. This is the second system I have set up, and it actually works this time. All of this just so we can go up and down, mind you. All of this just so that we can go up and down. But now that I know what I'm doing, it's just copy-paste. Was it worth it? You tell me. You're the ones who are going to play this Bendy map. I don't play my maps once I'm done with them. Like ever. The humble ladder. You know what? You know what's really funny, Gary? You joke. But there is a staircase that connects every single floor. Other than one, there is a staircase.
Least confusing coding experience.
Thank you, Mustafa, for the $2, for the $5, sorry. Least confusing coding experience. Actually, it's programming. At least it follows OSHA code. No, it don't. I don't think this place follows OSHA code at all, but yeah, I've spent 3 hours on an elevator when your fat asses could just take the staircase down. Mimic Yowie jump scare? Yeah, exactly. Thank you again. Okay, wait, we're right here. Okay, so where did I do this? So if we're at floor 2 and we want to go to floor 4, put a redstone block there. Put a redstone block, put an air block there. And then stop if we reach what Y level is floor 4? And 43. And then teleport this back down. Okay, so this should be done as well now. Now we should be able to go from floor 2 here to floor 4 as well. There. Okay. TP at E tag equals. How many floors does the chapter have? 5. Tag equals main floor. Yeah. Okay. So I'm here and I want to go to floor 4. Well, it's doing what I want it to, but also the elevation isn't correct. The scoreboard isn't where it should be. Hang on. Where should it be right now? 200. It'll fix itself, don't worry. Scoreboard, players, set at PC3, timer, 200. There we go. This is step 1. Hey, Gary, I didn't say all of this was going to be done today. But this is a checklist in order of importance. So this is the most important, yeah. I know. So much stuff needs to get done here. And I wanted to make the entire game in Minecraft. Ugh. No thanks. Okay. Next, we want to go from floor 3 to floor 4. So floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. I don't need to go from floor 4 to floor 4. Okay. So, if we are at Y167, and we want to go to floor 4, Set a redstone block here. Set block here to air. Boom, 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 boom. I see, so it was doors all over again. Kind of. The difference is that doors were a repetitive process, but at least it was easy to do them. It was just boring to do them. Here, it's interesting, but it's taking a long time to do one singular thing. That's all. So if we're going to floor 4, and we are at the bottom, set block here to air. Run set block here to air. That's going to teleport the interactions down. This needs to become... No, it's fine. That's it then. That's everything. So now we can go from floor 3 to floor 4. So set that there. It's going to need to be 400. TP at E tag equals main floor. Scoreboard. Player set at PC3 timer to 300, I believe I said. Was it 400? Let me double check. 400, yeah. Elevator door is still closed. That is the least of my concerns right now. Respectfully, I don't give a damn about the elevator doors. That's easy. Let's go to floor 67. I'm an idiot. Cool. So that's our way down. Now, we get to go back up. So, from floor, let's just start in order again. So from floor 4 to floor 3. And let me space out a bit more so that way I know it's fine. Okay. So if floor 3 is what, level 9, I believe? No, we are at level 9 now. K11P. That's where I want to go. I want to go from 9 to P. So if we press P on attacker, if we are on the ground floor of there, which is 143, and it matches 3, set a redstone block here. Set that redstone block. This is now going to remove 1 from the scoreboard. If the floor we want to go to is floor 3, and we reach the Y level requirement for floor 3, which I need to find out what that is, and it's then going to teleport the main floor interaction to that floor. Which I believe is 167. I also need to give us a levitation effect. For 10 seconds. How do you play your MCM map? Well, you use your WAS and D key. Ideally, unless you're on controller. Ugh. In that case, I don't know. Right, what is the limit for floor 3? I don't know, do you deserve a shout out? Not by calling me Cup, you don't. Let's go 168 or 19. Let's go 169. Because it's a few blocks over. 169. Okay, so theoretically, this should take me from floor 4 to floor 3. Can I get a shout out, Cuppa? I'm a member. Yes, you can, Chase FNAF. You deserve one. Tag equals main floor. Set a PC3 floor is currently at floor 4. Why thing not teleport? Why here? Oh, right. I'm stupid. Can I get a shout out for your first stream? You know what, Epic? Yeah, sure. If it's your first stream here, that's cool. Now, if it's your last stream here, I'm gonna delete this VOD. I gave 30 months worth of money. Can I get a shout out? My name is your bank details, don't worry. Oh, okay, let me pull that up then. Man, I'm so rich with YouTube money. God damn. I'm sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my bank details. Yeah, I'm not giving those away. Right, floor P. No. Okay, I gotta lower it. I gotta lower it. That's fine. That's fine. It's 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 fine. Let's stop it there. It's fine. Okay, stop. Thank you for the happy Cuppa noises and then sad noises. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what this stream has been. Just a big compilation of happy noises followed by sad noises for 3-4 hours now. Okay, floor 4. And then set the score to 600. Okay. Floor P. I forgot to set the scoreboard back. Ah! I don't have whatever you call it anymore. Levitation. I'm trying to keep up with it. Okay, peak. Let me try that again though, just to be safe. When am I going to do Management Wanted again? Whenever they release 1.4 or give me another. When was the last time they released a beta of the mod actually? I don't remember. Have they released another beta of it? Another dev build? No. Nah, they haven't made another dev build since December of 2025. Which, as you know, was like ancient years ago. Yippee! Take a break? No. Taking a break doesn't get work done. God damn it! Alright, one more. 168. Whoops. Chat, I got it this time. Who believes in me, chat? Okay. We can go from floor 4 to floor 3. Now we need to go from 4 to 2, and then 4 to 1, and then the 5s can come in. Still believe UC and Fredbear is canon Fredbear? Yes. Why would I have changed my mind? Very random question at this very important time, but okay. So we went from P floor, now we want to go to 11. Now we want to go to 11. Hello, Midnight. So the Y level is what? 143, 143. If it matches 2 this time, set a redstone block here. Could you imagine if I just made like a big a bubble elevator? Man, wouldn't that have been so much easier? You literally built Secret of the Mimic. How do you believe that? What word does that say on the back? See, I didn't mention the spring lock prototype. It's because this is a prototype design. That said, I do think that the design has grown on me, and it's all because of FNAF Flipside. But the FNAF Flipside, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie designs, even if they're just like a little tweaking, that's from Secret of the Mimic, Gary. The prototype Fredbear. Again, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not a theorist. But from what I see, and from what I look, from what I hear from the Edwin tapes, I still think that all of the designs in R&D are Fiona's original designs, not the designs that were used in the first locations. Like if okay, I'm only going to say this once. I'm only going to say this now because I want to get back to it. Why would there be a prototype Fredbear in the basement if Fredbear's is already open by the time Secret of the Mimic is happening? Fredbear's is already open, so why would there be a prototype underneath? And as for the FNAF 1 gang, I think the FNAF 1 gang are the Fiona's designs. Fazbear changed them, where Edwin said they look scary, and I believe those are the Withered characters, what go on to become the Withered characters. Then, for the classics, for the FNAF 1 pizzeria, they reused the original designs from R&D for that. Call me wrong, I don't care. That's just what I see, what I hear, what I believe. I'm playing Bendy and Ink Machine right now. Where was I? You've distracted me. I'm upset by you now. I set a redstone block here. Set block here, redstone block. Why would the FNAF 1 style costumes be unfinished if the UCN Fredbear is the canon design? That would be one set. I don't see your argument. Set blocked. 2... run. Remove. TP main floor to... That was 167. Now we want it to go to 192. 192. And then when they reach what Y level? This is usually one block above what it's supposed to be. So if it's here, it's going to be what? 193. 193. 193. 93. Okay, so this should now take us from floor 4 to floor 2. How long has this live stream gone on for? I don't know. A long time. There, set it to 600. Scoreboard. Players set AP. C3 timer 600. Tag equals main floor. Bendu, I'd love to continue this conversation, but my brain needs to focus on this and not the other thing. Exactly, Gary's got the idea. I also need the levitation effect for 20 seconds. There we go. Thank you, Gary. Alright, this one. Keep going. Yep. Still going. Two. Okay, so the one time I needed... Fine. The one time I needed to have it there. Oh. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah. Gary, that's crazy, but also you're also 100% right at the same time. What's crazy is that you're right. Okay. Yo, stop kicking me out of the elevator, please. Love of God. FNAF games when they forget to explain something. Ah, we'll do it in the next one. Or just any game for that matter. No, you're supposed to stop now. Why does the redstone block go back? Who puts the redstone block back? Or is there another? No, this redstone block should be removed now. It's because it's set to floor 2, not floor 3. That's why. Let me go get my theorist friends on this. Don't worry, they'll answer it for us. With absolute no flaws in their way of seeing things. I got a list of them as well. This time last year I went from the person that didn't watch FNAF theories to I have multiple FNAF theorists in my pocket who I can just disperse like pocket sand and prove all your theories false. Why you so rage? Why do you say that? Okay, Joker. Why so rage? Okay, floor 1. When we're on the bottom level, set a redstone block here. Throw them like Pokemons. ID's Fantasy, I choose you! Nara Raven, I choose you! Who else do I have? Gibby's Horror Homestead, I choose you! Terminal Era, go! Green Afton guy that I can't remember your name. Shit, hang on. Unwithered Truth, that's the one. No, Withered Circle, you're all the same. Anyway, I'll throw the lot of them at you. And then they'll argue against each other trying to get an answer, and then we'll go nowhere. Ooh, Gibby. I didn't say I watched all of them. I just said I know them, and I have them on hand. They're on standby. They're like attack dogs. I blow the whistle and they'll be after. Alright. Firewise there. If floor matches 1, set a redstone block there. We make Wither watch the 8-hour video again. The 8-hour video, Gary, is outdated. I think that video came out before Secret of the Mimic. And there's since been a 24-hour video. There's a 36-hour video to go over all of the first series of books. Just the first series of books, mind you. If it matches 1... teleport this one up to the top, which is 216. 216. And then the Y is going to be which one? 218. 218, and we want levitation for 31 seconds. So floor 4 to 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Have I done everything else? No, this has still got the wrong input. Okay. FNAF Theory is watching everything they've built collapse because of a minor detail in the new FNAF short story. See, that's the thing. That's, first of all, why most theorists don't go with the books being canon to the games. But that's also why I don't theorize. It's like building in UEFN, where you can have a stable system, but then Epic Games decides to update UEFN, and all of a sudden everything doesn't work anymore. Or Minecraft, when they decide to change commands for the 20th time for no reason. Why have to change every time when you can just stick to one version? What I'm saying is abandon all games after FNAF 6. That's the sad reality. You say that as if theorists don't enjoy what they do. I'm pretty sure no one out of their right mind is going to spend the amount of time that some people do if they didn't enjoy it. Unless they just make ungodly amounts of money and then they're like, whatever. Equals mean. I've been on the toilet for 2 hours straight. I hope you get better. Also, you might want to go see a doctor. Yippee. All I need to change is this isn't being removed for some reason. Why is it not being removed? That's a good question. I'd love to find out. That's why. Okay, well, that's that done. Last floor, chat. Last floor. And that's this one. And what I can also do is actually connect all of these commands. And actually connect all of these commands to the elevator. So now when we go down to this floor, all of these armor stands are gonna spawn in. All of this is armor stands with blocks on their heads. Display entity users be warned. What are your thoughts on... Oh god, here we go. What are your thoughts on Charlie First, Charlie 83, Orchestra Victim, which is the first time I've heard that. Bite Victim, the one you shouldn't have killed. MCI 83, Molten MCI, Molten, the one you shouldn't have killed. Sister Location After 1, Mike Bro. Okay. Charlie First, I don't know. Charlie 83, I don't know. Personally, I never really cared when Charlie died. Orchestra Victim, never heard of. Bite Victim, the one you shouldn't have killed? No. MCI 83? No, I'm MCI 85. Yeah, I know, Gary, exactly. No, Gary, I need to show you the tier list. There's a tier list of every FNAF theory, and they have stupid names. Molten MCI is canon. I wholeheartedly agree that Molten MCI is canon. Molten, the one you shouldn't have killed? I mean, if you consider Golden Freddy. Sister Location After 1? Yes. And Mike is the Foxy Bro, yes. I thought they were users. No, those are FNAF theories. Those are FNAF theories. Charlie First is Charlie was the first victim. Charlie 83 means Charlie died in 1983. Orchestra Victim? Couldn't tell you. BVTOYSHNK is Bite Victim, the one you should not have killed, which is in reference to Ultimate Custom Night. MCI is Missing Children's Incident, which took place in 1985, not 1983. Molten MCI is Molten Missing Children Incident, which implies that all the missing children were formed into Molten Freddy, which is also pretty much what the game tells us. Molten, the one you shouldn't have killed, depends if you believe Golden Freddy is in there somewhere, which I don't care personally, so I wouldn't fight on that hill. Sister Location does take place after FNAF 1, it'd be weird if it didn't. And Michael Afton is the Foxy Bro, yes. Orchestra Victim is a half-joke theory that William told Mike to pull the prank and rigged Fredbear to bite. Okay, that's stupid. That's stupid. Alright. Last floor. Gary, I have a video of one of the theorists that goes through a bunch of theories and makes a tier list on them. You should watch. Okay. So the last floor is what? 14. Fun fact, there's also something called 14 Theory, which, whether you believe it or not, Scott Cawthon may or may not have confirmed. Lol. What's 14 Theory, you might ask? I'm not the person to ask. Yeah, last floor and elevators are done, and then I'm logging off for the stream. I'm done. I want to enjoy the rest of my weekend, believe it or not, if I can, at this point. Who's worse? Who's a worse person, Joey, Drew, or William Afton? Afton, easily. Joey was just... Now, this might sound weird, but Joey is just a really petty person who took their frustration out in a really weird way, but didn't realistically hurt anyone. Joey tortured clones of his co-workers, but not their actual beings themselves. So Joey Drew is technically fine. He just made clones of his employees and tortured them in his own dollhouse. Which is weird, because those clones are still sentient beings, but like, when you compare it to actually murdering children... Didn't Joey sacrifice his workers? That's in the studio, though. That's in the studio, not the real world. Oh, don't worry, Gary. Even Scott doesn't know. The box changed so many times and Scott decided it wasn't worth it anymore. So don't worry, the box isn't important. Alright. So, we want to start out with floor 1 and go down to 5. So... if we hit 14, and we're at 216, and the floor matches 5, set block here. How long has this stream been going that I said, like, halfway through it that I didn't want to talk about FNAF, and here we are. Hey, don't disrespect Gary. Gary doesn't follow FNAF. Gary's extensive knowledge of FNAF is whatever he knew before I met him and whatever I've told him. Which I may have told him a lot. That and he's watched me play Secret of the Mimic and Security Breach a few times. So add scoreboard if it matches 5, if the player's Y elevation is what? What is the Y level here? 121. I actually also need to make the elevator clone commands. I'll do that in a bit. 121. No, not there. 121. And then teleport it down to wherever. Tag equals main floor. That's pretty much the consensus of a lot of people, Gary. That's the consensus of a lot of people. Right, so this is done. Let's actually get the clone commands going, which means it's time for more math. There were a few people who weren't impressed by my math joke in the Dead by Daylight video, by the way. I don't know personally what was wrong with it. All I did was censor the word math. If anything, I thought that would be good for people. You know, not to jump scare them with math, you know? So where are we at? Personally, I thought censoring math would be good. So 141... we want to go down to... whatever is it? What is this Y level? 119. $22 blocks. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with censoring math. I thought it'd be fine. I don't see the big issue. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. 141, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35. I don't know what you're talking about. 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. You guys watch too much TV. Is that correct? Let me actually make sure that this is correct. Because it's not. Know it. Oh, yeah. Last floor? Yeah, this is the last floor. Okay, time to do our multiples of math again. So 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72, 80, 88, and this is where my memory fails me. 688 plus 8, 696, 696, plus 8, 704. One day I'm just going to read out someone's social security number. 712, 8, 7, 20, 728. I'm so glad you could still count this too, I was worried there. Look, my brain is focused on this right now. 8, 7, 36. Plus 8 is 7, 4. Plus 8 is 7, 52. 760. 768. Whoa. 768 plus 8. 776. And 782. I believe. Oh. His 5 brain cells are working together for this. I'd like to think I'm an incredibly intelligent person. You're just rude. Right. Floor 9 to 14. Okay. So this right here should bring me down, theoretically, from floor 1 all the way to floor 14, 5, whatever. So is the elevator up at the top? It is. Okay, let's say floor 14. Once we get to that scoreboard. I'm gonna go goodbye, but we're so close to the end! You don't want to miss it, do you? You don't want to miss the end. Isn't there a way to make this easier? If I made a bubble elevator, yeah. Hi, RGB. You know, RGB, your comment is the one that gets featured in the next YouTube short. So, congrats. I'll leave a comment too. Mr. Dumb, I'm holding you out on that. I read my comments, so I will be waiting. Nice. Scoreboard doesn't reset though. That's the only issue. At 121 it should remove the redstone block. Why doesn't it remove the redstone block? I don't know. Oh, I do now. Yeah, that YouTube short will come out tomorrow. Another YouTube short is going to be from this stream where I had an argument about if Minecraft is a game engine or not. Because that was such a fun argument that I can't not talk about that. And also, I'm serious about considering making that its own video. Alright, let's see. So, that's if we're going to floor 14. If we are on floor 2. Which means we are on Y level 193. Cuppa's a drama channel now? No, but that genuinely sparked me to like, I want to make a video about that. I said I wanted to as well. I said before that even happened that I wanted to make a video about that, so. Okay, I'm back, I didn't want to miss it. Yes! My reverse psychology worked. My psychological abilities worked. Okay, so if we're there, and we want to go to floor 5, set block here. Set block here. There. Set block there, to redstone block. Execute if the score matches 5, if the Y level matches 1, 2, 1. Set block here to air, and then teleport the main floor thing all the way down. So this is now this one done. Yes, if we are on floor 2, this now takes us down to floor 5. Now we want to do floor 3 to floor 5. So if the Y level is 167, I believe is the next one, 167, and the floor matches 5, set a redstone block here. Set a redstone block there. Next, if it matches this, remove the redstone block, and then teleport the entity down. Cool, that's that one done. Finally. If we are on floor 3. Which is Y what? 43. No. Yes. Ugh. What did I say? 93, 67, 43. I'm locked in? I sure am. I'll go over here. Okay, I sneezed. Run, redstone block. Yeah. I'm not even the oldest person in this chat. Teleport anyone down. Okay. It only takes 3 command blocks for each of them. 4, because you need one to actually add and remove the redstone block, right? Also, my camera's still tilting, even though I moved it. Oh no, it's not. It's still fine. I thought it had been. It's just me that's moved. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay. So that's all of the systems to make the elevator go down. Now I need them to go up to each of the floors. I haven't messed up at any point here. Pardon me. Nope, everything looks to be good. Did I find the video from yesterday? I did. I showed it off at the start of the stream. Bro needs 500 command blocks to make this elevator go down. Okay, chat, all things considered, this is not a lot of command blocks. That, fine, whatever. This is not a lot of command blocks. And yes, it does seem like a lot that I have been working for the last 4, nearly 5 hours now, and this is all I've got to show for it. But shut up. Right, so we want floor 5 to 4, 5 to 3, 5 to 2, and 5 to 1. This time I do need to test it out, but that's fine. So let's start with the simple one. Will I do a gameplay after finishing the entire game? No. Okay, so if we go from floor 14 to floor 9, if the player is at Y21? 21? Yes. If we're at Y21 and we want to go to floor 4, set a redstone block here. Set a block there to redstone block. That is then going to remove 1 from the scoreboard, bringing us back up. Now, if the score matches 4, meaning that's the floor we want to go to, and the player gets to the Y elevation to stop the elevator from powering, which is right here. 43, let's go 44. Set a redstone block there to air. And then teleport this up to 43. Okay, so now we can go from floor 5 to floor 4. Hopefully. We might get some happy cuppa noises if that's the case. TP at E tag equals main floor. It's because the scoreboard hasn't caught up. Ah. Now the scoreboard's caught up. Okay, let's try that again. Floor 14. I know how to make free room for NAF characters in Minecraft. Me too! Isn't that awesome? Hello? Oh, it's because I'm already on this floor, dumbass. Ugh. I'm gonna go in about 5 minutes. Don't you dare. I'll be done in 5 minutes, so don't you dare. Nah, 10's fine. Okay, so with that done, now we want to go from floor 5 to 3. Will you though? Yes, this is literally it, and then I'm done. I mean, sure, I need to open up the gates and whatever, but honestly, you don't need to see that, that's fine. Right. I don't do Bedrock Edition stuff, Victor. Me and Bedrock go together like a toaster in a bathtub. Don't. So, we want to go from 9 to P, is the next one. If the player is at Y121, and we want to go to floor 3, Set redstone block here. Set block. Redstone block. Now, what we want is set this block, run set block here to air. Now I should have everything needed here, all of the numbers from previous ones, so if we get to 218, maybe 218, no, 68, for 168. Set block there, redstone block. And teleport the main floor here. Little commands, yet very complex. It's not even that it's complicated, it just needs to be very fine-tuned is all. Like if one thing goes wrong, it doesn't work. That's all. Especially that there's like 5 combinations of any floor. You can go to any floor from any floor, that's all. So that should be this one done. So now we can go from floor 5 to floor 3. So let's go back down to floor 5. Sounds like Baldi's Basics music. I feel like this elevator will be broken on release. If you're in multiplayer, yes. Because this is not multiplayer compatible right now. Right, floor P. Also RGB, that's why I have testers, so they do that job for me. If it is broken, I'll fix it. Oh, it needs to stop. Why doesn't it stop? Why don't you stop? $52, 128. Why don't you stop? Because the levitation is too much? Because it's floor 3. That's why. Single number, I told you, that's all it takes. Single number. Set up here. Maybe it was supposed to be at 800. Let me wait for it to get to the top. Ah. Song name? This is literally just Nintendo music in a playlist. There. CuppaTeaExe. Oh, we'll have it somewhere down here. Yeah. Okay, so we can go here. We want to go to P. Okay. He said that this would be done in 5 minutes. I did not say this would be done in 5 minutes. Please clip where I said Nintendo music, you are cooked. No, Nintendo's actually pretty good on their music, weirdly enough. God's sake. Nintendo, for some reason, doesn't really care about you using their music in videos. Which is weird, considering they're how trigger happy they are when it comes to copyright. Five-hour mark? We've been over the 5-hour mark. 5 hours, 2 minutes, 41 seconds. Don't jinx it. Hey, if they claim the stream, I'll just mute the part of this. I'll just mute that part of it. I really don't care. I'll just mute this part of the stream. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Peak. So now we are on floor P. Let's send this down to floor 14, just so that the scoreboards are all mixed up. I took an hour break and bro's still working on the elevator. Who said you could take a break? I didn't take a break, I've been here all 5 hours. This is the first long stream I've done in a while, but it's fine because I'm not just gonna stop. I purposely didn't want to do like 6-hour streams anymore because they just take way too long. But honestly, with this kind of thing, it's fine, because it's not like I'm doing it every day. Okay. At midnight, you joke about that, but originally they did that. Like, Gary can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo at one point was actually claiming people's videos who made videos on their games. Which, you know, whatever I guess, but it's a terrible business practice in terms of like free engagement and marketing. Like me doing this is like, okay, that's what I don't get though, because Minecraft music is copyrighted. You use Minecraft music in a video, you are cooked. Which is stupid. But whatever. I guess it's optional. But yeah, Minecraft music, extremely copyrighted. And I think they did that because too many people were abusing it, so they just decided, you know what, we'll claim it ourselves. End of. That wouldn't surprise me. Right. Next one. Last one. Nearly last one. P, so no, we want to go to 11, I believe now. P, 9, 9, P, 11, yeah. No, really, Exe, I'm gonna get started on the video afterward. Yeah, exactly, Gary, exactly. Okay, so if we are there... Ow. 21... And we are on Y level 121, and we're at floor 2 this time, yep. Set redstone block here. Set redstone block there. Run set redstone block to air. And now I need to find 192 here. What is the Y level that I'm looking for? 193. 193, 193. Levitation effect for 31 seconds. And we are good. So floor 11 on attacker. If we're at the bottom level and we want to go to floor 2, set a redstone block there. Set that redstone block to air when we get there. At floor 2. Move on since we're going up, and then teleport the interactions up with us. Give me a levitation effect. Dorko is worst. He's insane, CuppaTeaExe. What are you talking about? If you're calling Dorko the worst, I will ban you. One does not speak ill of Dorko and get away with it. Like, I will not accept Dorko slander. Alright, let's see. I'm glad I was here before the new system. Yeah, exactly, this... Exactly. Harley, did you hear the controversy? What controversy has Dorko been in? What controversy has Dorko been in? Okay, I can lower the effect by like 1. 30 seconds. Alright, chat. Last one. Are you ready? Do not ask Mr. T how long Dorko took to visit. Hey, Gary, I'm fine with that because I literally asked him the week after he did the marathon. I asked him literally a few days after. Actually, I think it was before the marathon, so he was already like getting busy, and then after that, he said he felt sick, so I was like, okay, fair enough. Anyone who breathes has controversy? Alright, let's hear yours. And finally, Floor K. It feels like it's been forever, but here we are. I've spent a quarter of my day working on this. Yep, that's right. I had to double check my math. I spent a quarter of my day on this. Actually, it's only been 5 hours, so less than a quarter. What's the most controversial thing you've done? Wow. Wait, that's crazy, Mr. T. We were about to have a contraption that goes up and down. We should call it an elevator. I think I call it the Bendyvator. The Benvator. The Benvator. Bendy elevator. Benvator. Sure. The Bendator. I don't know. Alright, so that's what is the max Y level? 218. 218. 1, and then that goes there, and that goes there like that. Am I done? I think I might be done. Chatteroos. Chatterooski, I think we might be done. Let's go over player setup. C3 floor 2. Hello? Hello, hello? Ah. I have to go play rehearsal, catch you on the flip side. How dare you, Tiki! No worries, Tiki. Thanks for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. Did you just say Chatteroos and then say Chatterooski? Yes. I'm sorry, is that bad? Am I going to get cancelled for saying that? Is there some evil, nefarious being that I'm not aware of that makes it impossible for people to say that? No, I've never heard those words. Really? You've never heard that before? They've been added to my dictionary. Yeah, Wither says gangaroos. I've said chatteroos and chatterooski before. Okay. Floor K. Take me to the top. Can this elevator just be a separate map download? Maybe. I said Gangaroo. Yeah, I've heard Gangaroo before. I said Chatterooski. Chatteroos. I don't know where I've heard that. I didn't make that up. How is the elevator count going down? There's a scoreboard timer. It's a scoreboard timer. It goes up and down. That's what powers the clone commands. A 40-second elevator ride is wild. Why didn't the redstone block get removed, though? I don't know. Do I care to find out? Oh, this didn't actually teleport up. A tag equals a floor. This needs to go here. Yeah, all of this could have been easily avoided if I just decided to do like a bubble elevator or something. Call me Luffy because I'm pirating the Backrooms movie. Hey, that's not cool. If you're gonna pirate things from big corporations. Like, I'm not gonna start naming things, but you know who you shouldn't be pirating, especially individual things. Adobe. I don't use Adobe products. Jesus Christ, this elevator takes so long! This elevator takes so long! There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, take me up. All the way up. And what I'll do is connect it so that the ink river at the bottom gets deleted and gets added whenever I go to this floor. I think it's a bit long to complain about the length of the elevator. Oh yeah, that's the thing. If I could increase the speed of it if I wanted to, but then I'd have to go through every single clone command. And I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. This is what? 75 of them? I believe? Nah. Next question, how do you leave the elevator? You don't. You accept this elevator, and you like the elevator, and why is it still not removing? Dude, why is it not removing the redstone block? 217! Oh, it's because I didn't put one! Okay, so the elevator works, I'm just stupid, that's all. Okay, now what I'm gonna do to finish things up is kill off all of them. Set here, redstone block. And set block here, redstone block. Okay. There, and there. And then set block here. There, and there. No. Yes? No. No, I did it the wrong way around. This. So this is going down to the floor. So here, I want the redstone block set. Down there. Then when we leave that floor, I want those redstone blocks like that. Okay, alright, chat. I feel like I've outdone myself today. But just for the sake of it, I'm gonna do one more. One more test. These are all fine. Keep all this stuff. One more go. Just to make sure. So right now, none of the ink puddles are there. But if I go down to floor 13 or floor 14, there we go. Stream ending very soon. Very, very soon. I'm just gonna test it this one last time. Maybe the next stream will be Boris? Probably, yeah. And Boris will not take long. I know that for a fact. I thought he could enter the elevator as well. That is an issue for another day. I just wanted to get the elevator done today. Cutout stream. Cutouts are at the bottom somewhere. They're right there. You see how much we need to do before we get there? There's a lot. Armor over a villager. Zombie, so that way it follows you. Good. The ink disappears when I go back up. Yay. Alright. We are done. We are done. I thought Bendy was about an ink machine. Why is that the third last thing to do? Because it's just going down a shaft, so it doesn't really matter. 26-day stream. I haven't even been live for 6 hours. That's a normal shift. You guys would not survive in an actual working environment. And you know what? Honestly, screw the fences. We don't need fences. You want to go in and out the elevator? You can go in and out the elevator. There. Now I need to make the system that calls the elevator to the different floors. Because you can use a staircase. And you can call the elevator. That's gonna be something for another day. That's gonna be something for another day. I am tired! In fact, elevator, get off my list. You are done. Fired. Excommunicado. Done. Ugh, bloody hell. I made a backup. Neat. Okay, chat. We all doing well? We survived? I did. Took us a bit to do an elevator, but hey, it got done. In one stream. And you know what? That's more than fine for me. I'm fine with that. Alright. Balding? Do I look like I'm balding just because I had a haircut? Just because my long hair that went down to my shoulders is gone now. I mean, I'm balding, you bum. Honestly. Anyway, chat, thank you. I appreciate you being here for this very long stream. It's the first long stream in a while, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I shall be back next week for another fan game. I don't know what fan game I'm going to be building, but I'll do another video, another live stream next Saturday, because I enjoyed that. And maybe, depending how things go, if there's a video next week, or if I'll do another Bendy stream next week. So, we'll see. Either way, thank you. Appreciate it. And I will see you whenever. Teaser? I literally have nothing to tease. I've already told you I stopped working on the current video and then went to go work on another. Literally, I've been working on 2 videos, and I need to focus on one, so I got nothing to tease. Sorry. At least my internet worked today. My internet sure did work today. Alright, chat. Go do things with your day, because I'm too. And by things, I'm gonna do is sleep.